Good morning. Hi. I am back. Let's go. Woo. Vulkan. Oh. It's time. Ooh. How you guys doing? Good morning. Sorry I'm late. I got hold up. But we do have a... How do you say that?
Commit and push immediately.
How do you say that?
And then go back in.
How do you say that? What is that called?
Hello, Cakez.
What is that called? Emergency, I guess? Cakez wanna hear a joke? Should be there in 30 minutes. No, 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 no.
Hello.
Okay, we do have an emergency in the family. Dummies. So I couldn't come earlier. Told you. Okay. What are you guys doing today? Yeah, that reminds me. This is a huge inspiration in terms of friction.
Countdown.
Official
to
trailer,
next
4K.
30 seconds.
In terms of fiction ever written, I'm so excited to see it animated. Uh-huh. Minus the extra communism propaganda. Hey, you guys stop saying politic stuff in chat. Stop it. How are you guys doing today? Look, I have a 500 FPS. Well, I'm streaming now 400, and I learned yesterday why that is actually. Number two, when we number one, when we optimize the game, we get more FPS, which that's normal, right? Obviously, we get more. Number two, it seems like when I start the game through Visual Studio Code, it adds an additional debuff to the executable, which makes the game even slower. So I'll show you. It's quite a big difference actually. And so now we are sitting at close to 1000 FPS actually. Optimizing makes it faster? Yeah. Yeah. That is how that works, man. Hello, Mr. Capuchman.
Don't be afraid of poor marketing and
I have seen what you wrote in DMs. I did not have time to reply yet, but I'm gonna test it out now. Yeah.
The money will come to you.
Huh? I pressed F5, you dumbass. F5 is starting the game. So this is running the... That's it? Not that much. Weird. It's actually weird. Yeah, this is running the game with optimizations through... and I'm streaming now too, but with optimizations through OBS, not OBS, through Visual Studio Code. And now when I close this and I go to the actual folder,
Mixed review.
and I start the executable here,
Check. Unbalanced game. Check.
I get more.
UI bugs. Check.
And now that I'm streaming, I guess I get less.
Check.
But yeah, we're getting close to 800 FPS almost now. And that is on a single thread. On a single thread. I would say that's not perfect, of course, but I think that's good enough. Let's see here. Tangy TD. I use this 50%, 60% GPU, of course, and now it's fighting with OBS. CPU is barely used. And we can test how much of an FPS gain we would get if I was to disable the lights, and AQ also gave me something to look at to completely... Let me see, lights, post. I'm just returning game color here. There's barely any difference, actually, at this point. But it also might be because of lights. We could just say return float for 1111. Does not have an impact. Barely any impact. Anyway, so close to 800 FPS. And I don't know if the light calculations will make a difference, Mr. AQ. We can test that. But essentially the way this works now is it did introduce a couple of bugs, unfortunately. But I'm doing a post-processing shader where I take the game's contents and apply the lights like what you did. This was actually perfectly copyable from the shader out. And so basically I sample the game color and then I return that here with the typical lighting stuff. Spam units. Okay, yeah, we can spam units to compare what you told me. You told me to compare something. Let's see. Let's see. So yeah, basically we are currently in a Steam waiting room, my brothers. They still have not accepted our playtest, which means you guys cannot play the game. And I'm basically done with most of the stuff that I wanted to do. I even got to performance, which I thought I would do before early access, not now. I don't think it makes any difference, AQ. I'm still baffled by the fact that it does go down quite low. Hello, Mr. Cakes. Array is full. Hello, Pie-Fi. Good morning. Okay, 250 actually. But we are not CPU bound. We are GPU bound. We can see that here. Now let me save that so we don't have to go back to this again. And let's first see what happens if I just return game color, right? Over here I have game color, return game color, no lighting. 600, that's huge actually. I don't know why that is, because I shouldn't have any overdraw actually. But that's crazy. It's actually doubling. More than doubling. GPU bound, yeah? We are. That's crazy. What is light count? Oh, I see. And then, yeah, I see what you mean. Now, I get it. And so AQ, the reason why this is so slow is because, I get it now. For every tangy, I draw a small light. So every single tangy has a small light source. And AQ's optimization is to discard early. Here. No, I'm not watching this. No, this is AI. Yeah, I can already see. No, we're not watching this. It's got me eating some salami or something. Hell nah. No, it's me eating a salami. Absolutely not. I know that what's gonna happen. So basically we put this here. Hey, stop! Oh wow.
Supertonic, my man, thank
Still,
you.
it does a lot,
$3.
actually. Holy.
Happy International Men's Day.
500.
Hope you're being celebrated as a good father, Cakez.
Thank you! Well, my wife said thank you today, so I guess I'm good today, at least. So, like, it depends on the day and the mood, right? Sometimes I'm the best, sometimes I'm the worst. So, today, I guess I'm like more towards the best. Obviously, probably not the best, but yeah, somewhere there. Why not render the standard color in the first pass and then do a full screen pass for the lighting after? I do. So, I'll show you. I spent a lot of time doing this yesterday, and I could not have done this on stream. Absolutely not, guys. I know it's a meme, it's a joke, ha ha ha, funny, but essentially I cannot do it on stream because it requires a lot of thinking and testing and just shutting up and putting all my 100% GPU power of my brain into that. But essentially, this is the map, road path, let me draw that, and then we do a screenshot. Give me a second, guys. Was the wrong way. Okay. I was wondering why it felt weird. By the way, I'm sorry. Oh my god, so many messages on YouTube, you guys. Hi, Cakez, Lamatost. Benzito, the toxic champion. Poseidon, good morning, you guys. Will you release the game soon, like in 5 years? Funny, very funny. Hello, Aim on YouTube, good morning. Hope you're doing good. And Jonathan Smith, good morning as well. Hope you're doing good. Anti-cheat, adding anti-cheat. I don't need to add that, doesn't matter. Hello, Cakez Fart, good morning. What is this welcome message, you guys? Can you stop spamming? Hi, have a good stream. Thank you, Nicholas. I appreciate that, bro. Who am I? Good morning. How you doing, man? How's your release 1.0 coming along? Pay piggy? What does that mean? Pay piggy? What should I pay? Why 1 light per hero? Sus. But why have 1 light per hero? Why have 1 light per hero? Good question. I'll show you in a second. This is what it does. Why not render the standard? This is what I do. Yeah. So I have just built a screenshot. I'll show you. So essentially, the way this works now, it was worse before. We dropped down to 100 FPS, even further below with lighting. Now the way this works is like this. We clear, we draw the road, like this is drawing the road in a separate buffer, and then I clear. Interesting what clear color that is, to be honest. Oh, never mind, this is the lighting pass, never mind. Then I clear the game, I draw all of that. It's actually quite a lot. I draw all of this, damn. I draw all of this in one go. Holy. By the way, yeah, actually crazy, to be honest. I could to make that better, right? Instead of draw instance 6, I can do draw instance 4. Would this improve my GPU performance as well? Shall we try that too? But then I need indices, right? Nothing, Burger? You think so? It's not gonna do anything? Okay, I mean, anyways, so I draw that, right? This is the opaque game, meaning these are all of the opaque objects in the game in one go. And then I draw the light, the shadows, the transparent stuff. I wonder if this is like a big thing. So 2 draw calls, then I clear. This is what I tested out yesterday. I just returned white, usually in the lighting shader. Wait a minute. Didn't I just change that or something? Didn't I just change that to... Hey? Yeah, I mean... Weird. Not sure why it's white, because I deleted that, but whatever. Anyways, that doesn't really matter. And then this is where I do the lighting. I take the game... And on top of the game, in one draw call, in a post-processing shader, I apply the lighting. This is what it looks after the lighting pass is finished. And then I draw the UI on top of that. I draw the UI. And then I present. Boom. That's all I do. So this is already optimized as much as possible. There's nothing more that can be done. And I tried doing the lighting pass here. This should actually look different, to be honest with you guys. Not sure why that doesn't. Let me test if this is working now. It's white. Shouldn't be white. It was not white yesterday. I don't know what I did. I'm not returning white, and I'm not taking... Maybe that? Maybe it's discarding all of it. Let's test that. From 0 to 1 to 0, increase the range. And let me test a 5. So not a 12. It creates a screenshot, of course. I've taken so many screenshots. Let me see. Here. Why is it white now? Shouldn't be white. Or is it just too much light? Is that the reason for that? Hey, why is it white now? Wait, is it really that bright? Man, the lights are that bright? Holy. Yeah, so I tried to do the lighting map, light shader, increase the range. I don't know what that means, increase the range. It's an HDR buffer. Not sure what that means, bro. Like, I'm sorry, I don't, like, listen, you're trying to talk to someone that is like a piece of wood. And you are a mechanically engineered Factorio type device that can shoot aliens while at the same time not only get gold out of the earth but turn it into diamonds, okay? So you are using words that are not compatible. There is no line that these words go to and then they get to the right location in the system, okay? So you need to use easy words. Above the image there's a slider. Aha. To what? To 2? Wait, that was the wrong one, right? Range to how much? From 0 to -1. You sure about that? From 0 to 10. From 0 to... Wait. Oh, I see. I get it now. 0 to 10. Nah. I mean... Just increase the maximum, I see. No, but... Paper Clay. Yeah, we're gonna look at Paper Clay too. And we're gonna look at another game from a viewer as well. I'm excited to play it because it's an ARPG. But essentially, instead of returning game color here, right? We can also return the lights, the game color, times lights color. This is what it would look like if I was doing lighting using that system. Doesn't that look amazing, guys? Cool, right? Not. That was a joke, in case you guys did not catch that. Flashbang, yeah, it's quite bright, huh? Yeah, so I have no idea how to do that properly. If I set this to 1 or let's say to 2, this is what the light looks like. So it looks awfully similar to this. Yeah. And also, I tested this, right? The performance... Well, actually, the performance does increase. It does not. The performance does not increase. So, it doesn't matter which way I do it. Yeah, I have 1 tangerine. Okay, yeah. Well, you're right. With this, the performance might increase. Yeah, it does increase. But it's a... Goodness! For dark levels maybe, but how dark are the light sources? I'm blind. Goodness. Bro. Yeah, so I don't know why this is so bright. I mean, you guys can take a look at the lighting calculation that I do here. I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah. Hey. It is how it is, right? I tried using AQ's light distribution, but it worked exactly the same. It looked exactly the same. So nothing really changed much in terms of that. So whatever, man. And so I took a look at Unity, because you guys remember we actually built a project in Unity to test, and it was called Unity. Where's the Unity? No, you can't be serious, bro. Where's Unity? Ah, Unity lighting test. You guys remember that game that we made? Like it's in a couple of minutes. This is what it looks like. Unity superior. I mean, look at this image, okay? Look at the lighting that I can do here. I'll show you what Unity looks like in 2D, okay? You can make your own. This is what Unity looks like. If we take a screenshot of that, close it, and then compare that. Unity does quite a lot of stuff that is difficult to understand. You cannot be serious. Why did you not create your own whatever? So in Unity, it builds this map. It is the same type of texture here. A RGB 11 and then blue for 10. So that does look the same. But Unity's lights have... where's the color on the lights again? Red, green, blue. Is that at the bottom here? RGBU float. Yeah. Use light texture quads. It's the fastest way. Yeah, AQ, I tried doing that. You know why I can't do that? Because I don't know how to do it in the pixel shader here. Yeah, I tried that. My brain stopped working yesterday when I tried to think how I could do that here. Because in my GPU code, this is the vertex shader. So, yeah. I don't know, man. Kinda lot. And yeah, I already had something working. I was like, whatever. You use float 4 with 1.4, you need to use 2.4. No, I'm pretty sure 1.4 is correct. Because AQ is doing the same. And he's smart. Hey, my man, good morning, Siphon. Good morning. You would need to do two passes, one for the multiplicative light and another one directly on the lit scene with additive blending for the glow. Yeah, like it would be way faster, but it requires some work. Listen, I if anything, right? Listen, please don't do it for me. If you want to get... No, I'm not going to talk about money. Like, listen, if I'll have someone do that for me in the future, I'm tired of this. I have something that looks good enough. That's it. I'm not playing this shit any less than 1000 FPS. Agree, move on. Yeah, we're just gonna move on because we are sitting at 400 FPS. We are GPU bound and you're not... It's very unlikely that you're gonna have that many tangerines. And if the lights become a problem, what I'm gonna do is I'm just not gonna draw a light around each tangerine. So we go to the game. We go to draw entity, light, and we just don't draw it. That's what it would look like if we don't draw the light. It's gonna take some time to build because it's building a precompiled header. I should stop building the precompiled header. It's building the precompiled header and it's optimizing it, and then it's optimizing the game. You can't even afford that many. No, not that many in the beginning, exactly. So it's not gonna do much of a difference in the beginning, and when you get to a point... That is quite a big of difference though. That is a huge difference. Yeah, I'm gonna draw the light. I'm gonna draw the light, man. Yep, definitely. Now add some enemies. I did. It's also running twice as fast. It's running 3 times the update loop. We are not CPU bound. It looks good. Nah, it does not look good. This looks better. Sorry. You're wrong. Turn the lights back on, take a screenshot, update the Tangy sprite to be that from the screenshot easy. No, because they're affected by light. You don't understand. That's the issue. The issue is not that they look different now. The issue is that they are affected by light. And the moment I have a dark map, it gets worse. I'm gonna disable optimizations for a second because it just takes way too long to build. I'm tired. I'll show you what the issue is. Let's get rid of lights and make the map completely dark. With light sources, this is what it looks like. Without light sources, this is what it looks like. Why is it only 500 FPS? Because I'm building lights. I'm drawing a bunch of lights. How did that make the FPS go worse, guys? I don't understand that. This is the issue. It looks worse. Yes, I know. It does look worse. Which is why we are drawing a light around each tangerine. Now, again, guys, we're not gonna have many tangerines, right? So it's fine. Turn the lights back on, take a screenshot, update the Tangy. He told you you're a stupid man. You're gonna let that slide? I never said that. No one told me I'm stupid and I didn't call him stupid. Oh, glow amount factor is separate. I would have used the light strength for the glow. No, I set the glow separate because then I can do this super cool. Watch. I can have a light source without any glow. And if I want to, I can add glow to it. But then if every single light source is glow as well as this, then it will turn the entire map blurry. And I don't want that. I want this to be clean. So I'll put this to 0. And now it's completely clean light. Which in my opinion is the best thing. The best way. Guys, this is a good image. This looks good. Which is why we keep it. Is this meant to be a stress test? Yes, this is a stress test. We have about 300 FPS. We can toggle... Oh, by the way, is Soulfoam here? Bro, you here, bro? Update game. 1 millisecond. Yeah, seems reasonable. So, we were talking about the... What is that? Something? Very sleepy. Yeah, the very sleepy application yesterday. I asked TCAP a couple of questions about it off stream because I got confused. What this application does is it's profiling your game and it's running for quite a while. And you can always stop it at any time if you want to. And when you stop it, let's say we stop it now, it's going to give you a list of function calls and how long they took. And now inclusive... the inclusive one is probably the one that's the most important. If we sort by that, we can find an update game here that took 9 seconds. It's a sampling profiler, yeah, which obviously it does not take 9 seconds. If we look at update game in average, it takes 1 second. 1 millisecond, sorry. And this says it takes seconds even. Seconds. Seconds? It's total over the runtime. Read my comment again, Cakez. It is a sampling profiler. It samples what the game is doing at a fixed interval. So by its nature, most samples will occur in slower functions. I don't understand this, guys. Sorry, I do not understand this at all. Why does it say 8 seconds? It's a sum over the sampling period. Because it spent 8 seconds doing that. But why is it not dividing it by the sample count? I don't understand. Why is it so confusing? Guys, why is it every time with these math people that it's so confusing? Long? Oh my god. Yeah, oh my god, I don't understand it, bro. Yeah, and what you are gonna do? I do not understand this because this brain does not compute, okay? There are neurons that don't compute here. They are disconnected, not functioning properly. Do you understand? I'm reading chat. Aren't you a web developer? It's just like the browser. Inclusive equals total. Exclusive equals divided by total. Really? Inclusive is... But why don't they talk at that? Or why don't they say total and... Huh? Why... Excuse me. Why is it called inclusive and not total? And also, that doesn't make any sense. What? I did not spend... Guys... Guys, oh my god, I pressed the Windows key, dummy. No, sorry. But I did not spend 600 seconds doing this, guys. Absolutely not. We spent 20 seconds. You mean to tell me that this is 20 seconds? Absolutely not. You guys are lying. Sorry. How can it be 30 seconds when I only sampled 20 seconds? That does not make any sense. So it's not the total. That doesn't make any sense because we didn't spend 500 seconds. Even if it's a thread, the maximum can only be 20 seconds because I only sampled for 20 seconds. How can the user thread be 600 seconds? That makes no sense. I'm on Cake's side. Why is it 500 seconds in total? Didn't he have it running for only a few seconds? Thank you, Super Cool. I appreciate it, bro. That's exactly my question. How can it be 500 seconds when I only let it run for 20? Where is the 500 seconds coming from, bro? Are we living in a different reality? No, it can't. You add the thread times to the accumulated time? 35 times 20. Huh? Where do you get the 35 from? I do not see a 35. No, you guys are lying. Clip baiting? Okay, next you need to take a break because I genuinely do not understand. Shut up! I'm not rage baiting. I don't understand this. I do not understand this. This is why I'm asking the question. It showed that when you're sampling the program in the progress bar dialog window. 32 threads. That makes even less sense. No. That makes even less sense. This is so dumb. This is stupid. Why would you do it that way? This is so confusing. How does this make any sense? I'm updating my game and over the course, and it takes 1 millisecond, 0.46 to call update game. Wait, where's update game? Sorry, I apologize. Where's update? Here. Yeah, update game takes 1.2 milliseconds. Sorry, this is in milliseconds. In milliseconds. This is what people are interested in when they are profiling, let's say, a game. They have a budget of 16 MS. Why are we not talking about MS here? If they are so smart, why is this seconds? Why is there no... I mean, fine. Let's say, keep it that way. I don't know why this even makes any sense, what this would even do. But why is there not a bar here that gives you the average time spent in update game in milliseconds? Because update game is milliseconds. So they can divide that, right? If you guys are saying that is 35 threads, let's say it's 35 threads. It was 35, whatever, right? You have 8.7. Divide that by 35. So that is 200 milliseconds, which is still not... That is still not correct. And then divide that by another 20 because it took 20 seconds. So 1.2 milliseconds? Wait a minute. If I multiply that by 1,000, I get seconds. Wait, no. I don't know, man. Like, that's so dumb. Sorry. I just do not understand this profiler, bro. Don't look at the function times. Look at the relative difference between the functions. The relative difference between the functions. Wait, so main took the percentage? 2% time was spent on main? And 1.3%? Is it also including render doc? Maybe. Maybe. Move on. No, guys, this tool can be very helpful if I understand it. Look at two functions and how they relate to each other in your head. It's not a column. No, but like, if update game is 1.5% of the time spent, and then I look at render, which is 1.1%, that is like the majority of update game spent in render. Is that what this is saying? So about 70% is spent in render. But that doesn't make any sense, because get item data is a function that is not dependent on render. And if I add that to render, it's not gonna add up to 1.5%. An update game includes render and get item data. So the moment I add so these are mutually exclusive is what I'm trying to say. This is exclusive, separate time, that is part of update game. Draw background is part of update game. DX render, no, DX render is actually separate, I think. Yeah. DX render is separate. I apologize, I was wrong. So update game is split into... Let's just... I want to test this. No. You guys tell me to move on. No. I'm going to learn this now. Okay? Now I'm mad. So, wait a minute. Essentially, we have 1.5. And I'm going to minus everything that is part of update game. Draw background. Minus 0.39. Minus 0.38 minus 0.33. Wait, we gotta be careful here, because get item data is calling get stat description. This is part of get item data. So get item data is an overarching function of get stat description. So this is included here, which is why we skip it. Draw items gets the item data though. Does it? I think draw items calls get item data. And now then it doesn't make... Yeah, so that does... But I have more get item data calls than I call draw items. So... we can't really use draw items. Interesting. But maybe this is where we take the exclusive, right? This is where we need to look at exclusive. And so update game. Draw background is 0.9% of update game. Is that how that works? And then get item data is 0.2. Get stat description is 0.2 actually. That's the biggest one, it looks like. Bottom right. Child calls. What do you mean? Get transform? Oh, I see. So wait a minute. If I go to update game. Ah, I see now. Draw background is the biggest one and then draw items is the second biggest one. Aha. So if I wanted to optimize update game, I would want to look at draw background. And draw background call using get transform a lot, I guess. Yeah, it does get transforms a lot. That's true. I should probably don't call get transform so much on there. Right? But yeah, we don't need to do it, but that's interesting. Cool. Yeah, get transform here. Which we probably don't need to, because we can just change the... We only need
I
to
still
do it
can't
once.
do it. If I move
This
the
is
mouse so
barely
fast,
scratching
it's
the
so
surface of evil
frustrating.
this game
This
is
part
later
is so fucking dumb.
The reason why he builds his own tools is because he just can't work with any third-party tools. Guys, I'm trying, okay? You do not understand what it is, what it means to not have a, let's say, common sense brain where people read a sentence and they immediately know the common sense portion of it. I see things a little differently and oftentimes that creates confusion. That's the issue. I've had that happen to me so many times in school. It would be a question in a test and everyone would get the question immediately. And I would be sitting there thinking about the question because it had, let's say, 2 or 3 meanings and I wasn't sure which meaning was actually the correct meaning. What is the question actually asking? And so that is a lifelong problem. You do not understand how annoying that is. And I'm lucky that I only have that as my issue, right? Because there's many other people that have even worse issues. Why aren't you listening to us then? We told you yesterday to learn the already made tools from the start instead of wasting time on pointless buggy profilers. This is not a buggy profiler, now I understand it, but this is still very confusing when you let something run and it shows you 500 seconds, but you only let it run for 20 seconds. That is confusing. 400 seconds did not happen. Okay, and so it is not really advertising itself with this very well, in my opinion, or let's not say advertising, but it's not explained anywhere. They mean your own made profiler? What do they mean by that? I don't understand, guys. I don't know what get transform bar does, but this does sound like a loop you can optimize a lot because there should be no surprise in which transform comes next when you're doing background tiles in order, right? Yes. We're gonna change that now. I'll actually do that because that is a lot. Get transform gets the sprite. We always use sprite white, so that does nothing. Pivot is not used. Material index we already know. Position minus size is already done. We probably want to do that though. Like this is probably the one thing that we need to. I set that outside already. Yeah, it's already done. So essentially the only thing that I need to do is here. And interesting actually, which means we can get the transform outside the loop from a 0 position. And then we just set the transform's position here to be tile position -8. And we don't have a pivot in this case. I think that's it. If I change this now and it's all broken, then we'll see.
Glad to be back to my favorite Vulkan and Godot stream. Please keep your functions shorter than 5 lines.
I think it works. It worked. Yeah. Monica, hey, null exception. Good morning. And hello, collector stuff. Good morning.
How can this application be so dumb? It never... No, I don't want to deal with this right now. I have... No, this is fucking...
User interface very sleepy. Guys, you're talking to a gamer that doesn't want to read a text to use an application. But okay, guys, listen. I am in the wrong type of business, okay? I make games, but I'm also a gamer and I hate reading. Guys, you can literally... You can totally disagree with me. You can shit on me. You can call me dumb, an idiot, stupid. I hate having to read when an application could display information better. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Listen, you can hate me for that. That's totally fine. Okay. How are we trying then? Well, I understand now how it works, so I don't need to read it. Because this is already telling me that get transform is 60% of a big function call in update game. So when I look at update game, yeah, I guess it takes a long time. I don't know why that lags so much. And 20% of get of update game is drawing the background. And then I look at draw background, and most of the time spent in draw background. Why is it so laggy? I don't understand. Is it like calculating it again or something? Hello. 60% is spent here. Well, we can optimize that. And so now I know how it works. This is all I need. Displays the time spent during the execution of the function, but not of any of its callees. Displays the time spent during the execution of the function, including other function calls. Yeah, Tcap told me that yesterday. But I still don't get it. But now I get it. Because people told me. As above, percentage. Profiling the name of the function, exclusive. Okay, where the main menu allows selecting profile, the selected sleepy process will attach to the debugger to debugger profiles new threads as they are created. Wait, as a debugger to profile new threads as they are created. To prevent this, you wish to attach any other debugger by pro to select all threads. To create a new process, we'll begin profiling. Doesn't talk anything about 35 threads and 600 seconds. Doesn't say anything about that. Name, we found that out. Exclusive, inclusive, percentage-wise. Module is the executable function belongs to. Source files, the source code path, source line, the number of corresponding blah 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 blah. Address. Rows delayed in green indicate function callees collapse. See below function. You can click on the table column, click twice to sort the opposite direction. Right clicking, copy, paste, calling child hide callees. There's nothing. The source view displays the program source code. The log view displays messages, averages, call stack, filters. There's nothing more to read. Doesn't say anything about 600 seconds. Anyways, let's test. Let's profile again. Guys, I am not clip farming. I am not. I am just being normal. I literally had the same question yesterday and got mad too. I just didn't stream because it was 1 a.m. or something. Or 12 p.m., 12 a.m., something like that. Okay. We go again. And then we take a look at update game. And now draw background should not be so large. I'm gonna get very close. What are you gonna do? It's a bit more better. Haha. Haha. What's the time spent now?
How do I get this done, man? Huh?
Is it lagging? I can't dodge. I didn't sample for the same amount of time. Yeah, draw quad operator. This seems reasonable now. This seems very well balanced in draw background. Operator plus, operator minus, mem copy, operator get transform 1%, calculate layer. This is fine. There's nothing more I can do here. I need to plus together. I need to do minus. It works well. So yeah, update game. is reasonable. Now draw items could potentially be optimized if we take a look at that, but I'm pretty sure memcopy is the biggest one here. How did it affect your FPS? Nothing, because I'm GPU bound, Diamond. I'm just, we're looking at this in a bit. We're stopping soon. But yeah. Anyways, by the way, I missed you. Lee Burlisk, thank you very much for following, man. Hello, draw items, man. I don't know why this lags so much. It's so annoying. Get item data, 90%. Get stat description, yeah.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Capped monk _ just subscribed. Tralala tralala.
I can improve this. I can cache the item description. Shall we do that? Get item data? Get item description? No? Shall we just stop? I mean, we can do it, but guys, we are GPU bound. The entire game is running on 1 millisecond. Even when I ×3 the game, it's now running on 2 milliseconds. We should be okay. This has nothing to do with being a gamer. This is just a zoomer YouTube brain rot attention span. Maybe play the video of Subway Surfers next to the docs. No, absolutely not. I find that confusing. And having to read docs when you're just sampling something. Guys, again, you can disagree with me, but yeah, still confusing. It doesn't say that it ran 35 threads, and it doesn't say this here anywhere. Anyways, let's just move on, guys. It's fine. Main update game DX render. Yeah, it's fine. Sure, if you want. I'm not sure anyone cares if your 2D game runs at 460 FPS other than collector, but it's great for learning. Yeah, it's definitely great for learning. Now I know how to... Actually, you know, I did not need to do this anymore. Oh, I did not need to do this actually. We still did it, and we have, like, the result is, I think, when we are actually running the game normally, we are now looking at, let me see here. Without spawning so many heroes, of course. I have to disagree. I think he should be getting somewhere around 1000 FPS on his GPU so that the integrated GPU guy can play at 60. Yeah, you're right though, AQ. That is correct. Yeah. I will do another push towards... Shit. I forgot the scale. But I guess we can do a const, or is tile size. Do we have half tile size? You are right. That's what I'm worried about too. There will be some people, especially like I can't play my game on the computer. Sorry, on the laptop, because the DirectX version is too... what is it called? Not too old. What is it called? Not too old. What is it called? Too new. I cannot initialize DirectX on my laptop because I'm using features. Bad features. I have an old laptop, Cakez. I will test. Hopefully you can... do it though, yeah. We need to do one more optimization, guys. Oh, Captain Monka, thank you very much for subscribing. I missed that. Tralalero, tralala. Thank you so much for the support, man. Why not 03? Not trolling? Because I don't think that's an option. Or the 03 option is not the best to optimize with. I don't know. No. Oh, a shout out works now. Thank you very much, Abif. I appreciate it, bro. Still doesn't work. I looked before the stream. They just don't review my build, man. It's been over a week almost. Why are you lagging so much now? Load. Whatever. Yeah. We need to do one more optimization, guys. This function here. You see how the FPS goes down? Watch. You see the difference? From 900 to 200. You know why? I think it's easy to do. We're spending... where is this? We are spending almost 4 milliseconds loading each level one by one in the for loop. The entire level. So if I if I profile now, you guys can see what the issue is. I'll show you. And we have one more, unfortunately, one more other issue that is happening with the game. Where's the very sleepy? It's actually a good profiler now that I know how it works. Cool. Here. Double click, I guess, yeah. So we're gonna run 20 seconds so you guys will see where the issue is. The problem is I'm building a hash on every level and I need to know the hash to look into my save game to see what type of... Not rewards, what type of... Not rewards. What type of challenges I have already completed, not computed, sorry. So let's say I have 100 levels and out of those 100 levels I have completed 50. I need to know that somehow. And I can't store this in the save game because I'm gonna support mods at some point. And I want it to be so that when you play a mod, it will store the progress of the mod in your save game. And I need to have an indication. Oh, I was running way too long. Oh god, sorry. That was way too long. Apologize. But I guess these are just higher numbers. We are looking at a percentage. Goodness. Oh. Load level. Oh, Steam Notify interface. That too? But yeah, we're spending all our time in load level. 50% essentially. And I think this is on a separate thread. So that's fine. Steam Notify missing interface. I don't know what that is, where that comes from. But essentially the load... Can you please open that, man? Loading in the files, reading the files, stuff like that. And so I do not want to load all of this. I only want to do this once when I'm actually clicking on the level. That's when I want to load it. But I need the hash in the level. And so what is that? Each level does have a hash at the top here. A number that I can, you know, reload, reset, which indicates a hopefully unique number to uniquely identify this level. And each level, when starting it, has a different hash here. And so I need to read that hash here to know if I have already completed some challenges. And so, yeah, that's one thing I need to optimize still, because we're dropping down to 200 FPS. On a bad laptop, this is gonna be 10 FPS. And so maybe that is actually why some of you guys told me that they are lagging. They're having barely a playable frame rate. And so I really want to fix that. But then we're gonna move on into something more interesting. Can you please give us a motivational speech so we all work harder and fulfill our dreams, Cakes? I'm not that good with that, man. Go to like some YouTube shorts about that. All I can tell you is that it's tough sometimes, but if you do progress every day, just a tiny bit, let's say you work for 10 minutes today and tomorrow you work for 15 minutes, but you keep working every day bit by bit, then you're gonna get somewhere, okay? You move a piece out of the road so you can move away, you can move closer to your goal. And by the way, who cares? on YouTube. Thank you very much for becoming a member again for 7 months, bro. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Sorry I don't have notifications for that, but I saw it now. Thank you, man. I'm motivated now. Listen, nothing comes by, or you get nothing for free. And so all you can do is do a tiny bit each day. Because motivation is the cause of action. No, but is it a result of action, not the cause of action? Wait, what is that? No, wait, how do you say that in English? Motivation is the result of action or the cause of action? Action causes motivation. Is that how you say that in English? Action causes motivation. And so it is a reinforcing loop. And on some days you need to force yourself so that motivation will come in the future. Reach entire message. Send it to me, bro. I have an old laptop here next to me with an integrated GPU. I can test now. Yeah, I'll fix it. I'll see how I can send it to you, man, because it is quite large. And I do not want to open a playtest. Or I don't want to upload it to Steam yet. More and more frames every frame, breaking the laws of physics. Teach us these secrets. This is some Sith trickery. Huh? Gesundheit, danke. On YouTube, bro. Is that your own art? Yeah, that's my own art, bro. Let's see. I think it's simple to fix. All we need to do is disable optimizations so we can build faster. And build one more time and then disable the precompiled header. And in update game, it is load level. We don't want to do that.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Hancodes just subscribed. Getting my prime to the great Cakez. Hands up.
Thank you! Appreciate it so much. Thank you so much, Nathan. -5. I think, isn't it 4 now? Draw missions. Here's the for loop. Here is the level data. Here is the background, which we don't need yet. And we want to get the challenges.
No.
Didjodlive just subscribed.
Oi, my man Didot. Thank you very much for subscribing too. This is the one that's causing it. I'd call it twice. We need to do it differently. Essentially, I want to read a file. Only the first part of it. Where is it? We want to load in. How much? We want to read long. We want to read. Oof. I guess we'll do it like that. That should work. Hopefully I don't do a mistake here, but if I skip 4 bytes, then it should give me the level hash. So I want to read a file, byte offset, and how much I want to read in size. So that would be level data dot level name using a byte offset of 4 and a size of 8. And then I want to turn that into a long, which is the hash. Damn, would that be it? Long pointer. As the value of that. Well, that's definitely really bad. But let's do it like that for sure. Now we have a long pointer. And I know that long is something I shouldn't use. I should use uint64t, right? So I know that on my... So what you guys are saying is int 64T, correct? Is that better to do than long? Like smart people in chat. Should I use long or UN64T? Or does it not matter? Not me. Pixelisierung, okay. No help. Long assigned. Long. Couldn't be me. UN64T is portable. We bite you
Am
at
I
the
so
coin.
out of touch?
Oh, Pyafy, thank you very much for subscribing too.
Firefly just subscribed.
Appreciate it.
Long fuck Cakez Bask.
Long is retarded. Regarded. Yeah, it should just be an assigned 64 or an unsigned 64. So U 64 and an I 64 for int. That's what it should be. You're right. Yihan do color. Thank you very much for following, man. Long, short, fat. You're right, man. I hate it too. Fine. Anyways, so yeah, that's okay. I'm gonna turn this into a level hash pointer. Hey there. I really enjoyed watching your play. Even if I could only catch it a bit, or I could catch a bit of it, I'd love to support you more. When do you usually stream? Also, feel free to hang out on Discord. My username is Jimmy. Looking forward to catching more of your streams. What did I play though, DivXM? Appreciate the positive message, bro. But which game are we talking about? It's the first time messaging here. Account made today? Yeah, maybe he's new. And I stream around this time every day. Except for weekends. I don't stream on weekends. Sounds like a bot. Cakez, your mom told me that she enjoyed yesterday's visit. Shut up. Cakez, I made a shared folder on Google Drive just for you to access. There you can upload it for the FPS test if you want. If not, I will stop talking about it. Oh, Shintai, of course, yeah, sure, I'll upload it for you. Yeah, of course, man. Do you hate smart pointers? No, I don't hate anything. I just want to focus more on game rather than coding pretty. Because Undertale exists, right? And so as long as I don't have performance issues, which we are dealing with right now, I just want to make a good game. That's all. Guys, what's going on? Why do I have 48 FPS? What's going on here? Hey? Memory leak? No, there's no memory leak. There's no possible that there's a memory leak. It's getting better now. Huh. Maybe it's actually this loop. No, it's this one here. When I open this up, hey? No? Guys, I have this game open all the time. Hey? I leave this game open all the time and I go somewhere else. That's not it. I don't know what it is, really. It might be a difference. Wait, what the hell? That's odd. Oh yeah, by the way, we also have another issue, unfortunately. I have created a perfectly looping wind sound. Because the other one that I created before, this one here, did not loop properly. You could see the loop in this one. You could hear the loop in this one. And so I created a new one that loops perfectly. I have this here. Listen to this. Listen to this. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Tell me where the loop is. You can't tell. Because it loops perfectly. Shift play. Okay, thank you. It loops perfectly. Bottom right. It did loop. Yeah, so it loops perfectly. However, in my game, playing that exact sound, actually pretty good. Yeah, I spent a lot of time doing that. Oh. Okay, well, I guess we implement reading a file from a byte offset and an int size now, huh? I thought I had that already! God damn it. No! God, okay, fine. We'll do it. Terrible. It's not terrible code. I didn't need it up until now. I was reading the entire file. Okay, we need a character buffer for sure. Oof. Okay, how do we do that? Bumper locator, buffer. We need to have open. Then we seek if we need to do something like that. Let's see. So what do we do here? SM assert. We need to have file path for sure. Engine is raw in some areas, not even half baked. Yeah, it is how it is, man. To do, yeah. Terrible code. Yeah. By the way, I don't have Twitch account, so maybe he likes me. The only thing is no telemetry. If you want to have individual tests, I can DM you on Discord. Basically, the stream API DLL, you apply the open source fix. I don't understand what that means, real legacy, but I'll get back to you in a second. I'm gonna fix this now. And Shintai, I'll get to you when I'm done with this, okay? As well. And I'm pretty sure I'm forgetting someone else. If I forget you, scream, okay? I apologize. I try to catch everyone. Okay, wait. We do have open first. We couldn't open the file. Then we seek. Is that the offset? Ftail? No, wait. We fseek from the beginning. This is the beginning, right? By the byte offset in the file. Then we mem set our buffer, which we need to add here. Hello people, hello Mr. Cakez, hello Mr. Face, good morning man. Mem set buffer to 0 using the size. Then we read using the size from the file. But how much? Oh yeah, it tells us how much we read. And then we close the file. And then we return the buffer. Which we already have here. I'm gonna test something here. What if I have the buffer in here as a static? What if we do something like this, where we have two buffers, and since I'm probably not going to read much from the file, usually, since this is the first time I have use case for this, I can use a static here, and pair that with an assertion that the size is less than 2048, and then reading more than 2048 bytes from file, %s, and then that is the file path. How about that? That gives us an assertion, crashes the program, which is what we want. Crashes are always good. Then we have the buffer. We don't set any of that. That's dumb. And that as well. We don't do that too. And that's it. Good stuff. Chat. Hello, Peter. Good morning. How you doing? And the bunny as well. And HPixpoke. My man, how you doing too, bro? Long time no see, man. Good stuff. My man. Yo. I need to rebuild the precompiled header. Your assert is false. No. Size needs to be less. The size that I'm going to read needs to be less than the buffer size. If not, we have an issue. I'm gonna build +1 actually. I'm gonna memset the buffer to +1 to 0, and then it's null terminated. Yes, you're not muted. You made me look. Shade11, what's your problem lately? I need one more of your positive messages. Shall I read one of your past positive messages on stream? No help? Einen schönen Vatertag wünsche ich dir, Daddy Cakez. Mir geht es gut, und dir? Good too, man. Thanks for asking. I appreciate it. Yeah, my wife, right? We were in the car. I brought her to her dad, and she's like, "Oh, happy Father's Day," and I'm like, "We have a holiday today?" So yeah, I didn't even know. Why not use buffers to comma size? This is basically the way this works. Ralzor is that this declaration static means when I build a program in C++, it builds an executable. That executable is a file on the disk. Here. And each executable has a size. And so what the executable needs in it is the source code to execute and data that is inside the executable. So for example, if I have a string literal, this is called a string literal. This is an array of characters. You can see here, the array at the top here is 22 characters wide. And when you're building an executable in C++, but in any other program too, a string literal gets put into the executable. That is one part. But also static stuff gets put into the executable as well. And the cool part about these static variables is that you can change them at runtime. Meaning, when I get into this function for the first time, it is initializing these two variables. But the next time I get into this function, it is skipping over the declaration. So what I can do here is I could run the function, set the buffer index to 1, and the next time I get to this piece of code, it's gonna skip this line and keep buffer index 1. And therefore I can alternate, which is what I'm doing here, between the buffer index and ping pong between 1 and 2. 0 and 1. And at the same time, the buffer here holds the data for as long as I want to, unless I override it myself. This is usually the 0 declaration, which means if I don't do static, it would clear this entire buffer to 0. But since I put static here, it is in the memory of the executable, and when I'm running the executable, it is like allocating memory in a specific part of your program, and it's all packed there, if that makes sense. So the static buffer index is very likely very close to the array of buffers right next to it. And so every single static variable gets accumulated, and then it just puts them right next to each other in the executable. It's like a stack, but not the stack. If you know what the stack is. And that's really cool because now it is an allocation that happens once. I don't have to worry about cleaning up the memory. The moment I close the executable, the memory is gone because it's inside the executable. I don't have to deal with any shared pointers or weak pointers, stuff like that. It's really cool. And so what I'm doing here is, this is not very safe, by the way. I should point that out too.
Hello.
I'm creating a buffer that has 2 arrays in it for data, and the data is at most 248 bytes long. So if I have something that is longer than this that I'm reading from the file, it will not work. It will literally crash my program. But in this case, I know that I'm not gonna read more than this because I don't have the use case for that. And so I could even, in my use case, I could even do 64. And so I could put this to 64. Most likely. But I'm just gonna make it bigger than needed. It's fine. Anyways, let's move on. Hopefully that helped. Without drawing a picture, it's difficult to understand, but essentially, yeah. Hopefully that helped. Thanks for explaining. Cool. Never program in any language. That isn't memory managed. Yeah. So the memory managed language is doing all of that behind your back. You don't see this at all. And this is when you usually get, oh, global variables are bad, static is bad, but it's never really explained in depth. So when I learned Java, for example, static meant absolutely nothing. No, the static does not count towards the stack size limit. It is the stack. The way this works is like this. The stack is here to the left, and it grows up. And at some point you can get a stack overflow if you grow past this point. But then statics, if we have the executable, let's call it, let's draw the E like that. I think that's better. If we have the executable here, the entire memory of the executable, inside the executable, let's say this part, this is where the statics are. And this is all statics together. And then let's say in this part here we have the characters, the character arrays, or the character pointers, the string literals. This is what is here. And they are like, it's string literal, blah blah blah, string literal, and null terminator, and then the next string literal. That's the way the memory is packed. And that's cool because you cannot change this memory. I think, I've not tried it, but I don't think you can change this memory. I don't think you can actually. Would be weird if you could. But it's really cool because it's doing the null termination for you, and it's packing it very nicely. And I use this a lot. I have literally built an entire texts file with all string literals, and I'm using enums to get to these string literals. And later on, this entire text file, I will give this out to, it is close to what Unity does, but not being a source file, but being an XML file, for example. Here is the mapping from string ID to string literal. And so yeah, all of these string literals are inside my executable. They are baked into it. And for every localization, right now I have one, English only. For every localization, this will get mirrored. And so you can see I have quite a few string literals already. And this is a tower defense game. I didn't think it would have that much, but it's actually quite a lot. You see this? Actually quite much. So all of these string literals are packed right next to each other in the executable. They're here. I think it's possible to change them. I don't think it's locked from writes, the string literals. Yeah, I mean, you can, I feel like if it's possible, you can always do stupid stuff. I don't know if it's possible and never tried it, but if you're programming and you know about this stuff, why would you change it? Why would you want to change it? Right? I think learning about memory is really important because then you can make smarter decisions on what you want to do. Never tried doing stupid stuff, so it's natural to you. Okay, bro. Like, I'm not saying okay. Kind of toxic, I gotta say. Anyway, so we have this read file function now, and let's see if this actually works. If we get the hash back, I'm gonna get the hash first, and then I'm loading the level. And if the hash is actually the same, then we won, guys. We have won the game. I'll be happy. Yeah, slop languages like Python and JavaScript have garbage collectors. Yeah. I wouldn't call them slop languages, man, because they are essentially just a tool. And I feel like there's too much hate on other languages out there. It's like, it's so weird, right? If you're talking to a mechanic and he has a bunch of screwdrivers, I've never seen two mechanics argue about the different maybe they are actually. But I've been working with a bunch of working people, and that was never like an issue. It was always, oh, I like that screwdriver, but it's not like that screwdriver, like a non-argument. Yeah. They also argue car brands for sure. Yeah, car brands is different, man. I think this programming is, yeah, unique when it comes to that. Huh, okay. 400 FPS. Slowly dropping down, actually. Yeah, no, it will ease out at 200, right? Oh. What the hell? What is this? Failed opening file. Aha! That's why it went down. I get it now. Okay, yeah, we found the issue, actually. I'm trying to read a file here. This is the level name. Ah, fuck. So, con or char pointer level path is actually to that here. This format text is better, man. What am I doing? Format text. And then we do vi that yoink. Format text, and then we get the level name. Or level data dot level name. That's why it went down, guys. So yeah, I told you it was a bit weird. And then we read from the level path, of course. We want that. Okay, so now it should be interesting. So the console is running on 30 FPS, guys? Didn't know that. You teach yourself to have fun when you find a problem instead of being frustrated? I don't know. I mean, because like usually you can fix the problem. That's exciting. I don't know. Do I get frustrated, guys? Do I get frustrated when I have a problem? Now you guys gonna say yes. I know, but I mean, like coding issues. Usually no, right? Or do I? Never? Like, cause I have a lot of coding issues. So yeah, like that's not a coding issue, man. This is an application issue. I'm not talking about applications. I'm talking about a coding issue, sir. Not with code, but with other programs. Yeah, I don't know. I just enjoy it. Let's see. So here's the important part, guys. Hash. Okay, are you guys ready? Do we get the same hash for this level as this hash? What do you think? The level, wait. Oh, please. Level? See, like, I love these moments. If this works now, I'm gonna be happy, so I'm not mad at all. It's not even close. No, I actually find it funny. I'm not mad. Huh? Okay, wait. If I read on 0, right? Let's go to the next frame. If I read on 0, it should give me the level version first. And I turn that into an int pointer. Okay. And then I do version. It's got to be that, man. Wait, maybe I have it the other way? No, byte offset? Maybe the seeking is wrong, guys. Do I seek correctly? Is this wrong? F seek? Is there maybe seek cur? How does that work? Yeah, it's wrong. No, Sengo, I don't believe you, man. I don't believe you. You're lying. Seek set is absolute. No, so then it's correct though, because I'm offsetting it by 0. Hey. It's correct. Wait, no, it's correct. Wait. It is correct though. My offset is just wrong. I got an idea. Oh, come on! Oh, hey. Wait, maybe it's the different name? Campsite Road. Campsite Road. How is it a different hash? Hä? Wait. Hä? Campsite Road. I'm so dumb. I'm so stupid. I should have put the breakpoint here. Oh, it is correct. Okay, it's working. It didn't load the level yet. It was using a past level. The level is stored on the game state, so it was using old data. It works. Wait. So wait. Now I want to do a level hash pointer again. Then we do size of level hash. And then offset is size of int. There's no way. That's not working, right? Oh, my man. Dismonia, Dofidan, and Dr. Ghost. Thank you guys for following. The whole coding project is an issue. A coding issue. Huh? Can someone explain that to me? Do I cast this wrong? Is the offset wrong? Guys, is this seeking wrong? I think I'm seeking wrong. Use ftell? What does ftell do? I told you yes. But you called me a liar. Okay, let's see. Rage beta, yes. Let us bet, close, it's all wrong. I would never lie, I went all in, I told you yes. You didn't tell me what's wrong though. You just said it's wrong. So you could just got lucky. Could have gotten lucky. He just said something random, man. What you talking about? Element count. In bytes, right? What's the problem? Now, when my read file is not, I think it's not using the correct offset. Read unban request already did. He just Warum vergesse ich beleidigen immer? Why do I forget beleidigen? Whatever that's called in English, guys. I'm tired! Insult, yeah. He just insulted me. That's all he did, man. Read again? No. I don't want to read someone insulting me on stream. I get that on YouTube enough, okay? Let's see. And by the way, I'm close to uploading the assembly versus Unity video. You know, who am I that we talked about? That's gonna be a great one. I can already expect like 80% upvotes. It's gonna be nice, yeah. 20% downvotes, and then some people are gonna be really mad. I can't wait. It's gonna be awesome. Why is that wrong? I'm skipping 4 bytes. Or is that in bits? I cannot know. The smallest addressable thing is bytes. Don't ignore the output of fread. Fread may not read all the bytes. Okay. Why don't we call that bytes to read? I feel like that's more appropriate to the situation. Wait, no, we do +1. That's fine. Like that? Forgot a semicolon. We always need to close though. It's really important. Before we test that. Like this. Cakez for text streams. The only valid values of offset are 0. Applicable to any origin, and a value returned by an earlier call to ftell, only applicable to fset. No, I've done this before. That's not true. Oh, fatal error. Thank you. That's awesome. That's not true. Essentially, I have done, like, for those of you who remember my Vulkan era, we have built an asset system back then that would build an asset pack file. I'm pretty sure I still have that somewhere in an old demo. Here, I built an asset pack file and an asset manager where I put all the textures and stuff in there and sound effects, and it was a packed file, and I would be able to read a file using an offset. And all I did was supply the offset, and I would seek. I forgot how I did it, but it worked. I don't think I called devtel at all. Edomande, thank you very much for following. Just wrap the f-read in a while loop and make a function for it and call that and call that to read files instead. The while loop assumes you're okay with blocking while it loads, which I assume you are. That's the behavior you're attempting to have now. Why do I need a while loop? I meant to use devtel to make sure the stuff works correctly like you expect, not as an integral part of the file reading itself. What does devtel do though? I don't know what that does. I didn't rage at all, man. What you talking about? Who did this? Who did this? You're lying. It's not even true. Prediction ended. Oh, it's not. Okay, I see. No, I don't think f-read is asynchronous sort form. It is? Because I was reading an entire level and it was fine. Anyways, so like the offset is not working, guys. That's what we're doing right now. Did it build correctly? Can I now... It's a bit annoying that I'm building the precompiled header now. And I was actually thinking about this. Like, oh, I don't need to keep rebuilding the schnitzel lib because I've mostly implemented everything I need. 2 days later, I'm implementing new reading functions into files. Hey, but shit, guys, what am I doing wrong here? The byte offset is wrong. Or what? I don't know if screaming should count as raging. What type is your hash? Oh, my hash is... This is also a bit weird because the number is wrong. But let's see. I'm just gonna build a play. Yeah, guys, see, like the read file. Let's go here. We go there. Blah, blah, blah. Byte offset is 4. Placeholder. Okay. Mem set the buffer 0, that's fine. And then like these buffers are 0 probably, yeah. And then we are reading 8 bytes. F-read, if the size or count is 0, F-read returns 0 and performs no other action. Your second parameter is 0. No, size of character is 1. Yeah? Wait a minute. Am I calling F-read wrong? Element size. No. How many elements? 8 bytes. Is it maybe 16 bytes? Wait, bytes. No, it's 8 bytes. meant the memset call. No, the memset is just to clear the buffer. This clears the buffer here, bro. Clears the buffer. So that's, I think that's fine. And then we have the file here. Huh? So it's reading the correct amount of bytes. And then it's returning me the buffer, which is null terminated? Wait a minute. Wait. We are reading into the buffer. Guys, it does work when I'm reading from the beginning of the file. He requests 16 bytes and only 8 is read. He's gonna need to call fread again. Guys, I'm calling fread every frame, it's fine. Maybe the file is wrong? No, the file is right. Because if I'll show you. If I read this part here, which is the first 2 values, I read the version correctly. We can do it like this. We can do a char pointer test, right? And then we read the file just 2 times. Which is already a char pointer, so that's fine. We read the file, size of, we don't do any offset, 0, and we just read, let's say, 112 bytes. 112.
Dirty dog fucker, no soap, no skill, no original ideas, balloons, steal a bastard, no clue, no knowledge.
Any call,
no
read every frame, enjoy us here.
No good text, no code, dumb idiot,
come on, man, stop. It's fine for now, bro. Or is fread that bad? Nah. Should be okay, right? It's the first level of optimization we do, and we are not even getting that done. So it should be okay. Okay, so now I have test, right? So if I take test, that's a character pointer. And then I can say, well, test please +4. Brace that. And then turn that please into a level hash pointer. Huh? Huh. +2? +8? Padding? It's padding! Oh. God damn it. So it was correct the entire time. The stupid C++ was adding padding and it's also in the file now. Time to pragma pack push. If I do that now, it will destroy all the levels on the disk. I'm not doing that. So basically, the reason why this is doing padding, I get it now. Oh, should have known. The reason why this is padding is because we have an int here, and then we have a 64 version. 64 int, basically. 32 bits, 64 bits. And in order to pack it properly, it adds in another 32 bits of padding in between those two, which is invisible. That's why you have a version as the first int, so you can change and do whatever. Yeah, so like the version was done correctly, but then it read the padding and half the part of the level hash, which of course was broken. But now we have the correct one here. So basically I just need to do +8 for now. And then I'll put it to do here somewhere. I'll put it to do on the list. Like, it doesn't matter much now that I know what it is, right? We don't need to fix it, but let's just put it here somewhere. Level struct has 4 bytes padding after version. Fix whenever. Again, guys, this is not that important, but at least we figured it out. Yay! Woo! So my loading function works. The only thing I need to do here, and I'll do this in, yeah, we'll do that, do it like that. Cakes, use offset off, otherwise you will get the future bugs. Oh, that's smart. So basically offset off. How does it work? Offset. I hate that. Offset off. I have to Google that. Because it doesn't give me IntelliSense for this. Offset off stuff. Offset off. It's not going to give me an example as the first thing, right? Nope. Of course not. Offset off type member. How did that work again? Offset off struct and then the name of it. Okay. So offset off. Let's call it const int offset is off. Set off level comma level hash, I think. Level hash. Okay, so what we're gonna do now, we can get rid of this. We have the level path. And then what we're gonna do here is if story, because Cakez was making fun of us, story hashes dot count if level story map ID is less, no wait, greater, wait, or equals, wait no, give me a second, we need to index into it, so it needs to be greater or equals to the count. Then we find the hash of the level. And we store that in the array. If not, we throw an error. We say bad coding. I don't even do this here because I'm so sure that I'm gonna get it. It's crazy. And then SM assert false, failed to load level hash from %s level path. There you go. Okay, now this is the way to get it. And I'll probably do that where I do this outside of this loop. I'll probably have to do it twice. Load level hashes beforehand. Otherwise, it's a very slow function. This function literally brings our FPS down, guys, to 200 from 1000. That's how bad it is. That's how terrible this thing is. Unfortunately. Oh, I got an idea. That's even better. Very cool stuff. If it's not part of it yet.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Boolinat_ just subscribed.
Yo, my man, Boolinat, thank you very much for subscribing, bro. 4 months, I appreciate the support. I'm loading all the levels every loop, and this is only 4 levels, Ramis. Exactly. What happens when I have 100 levels? Yeah. I was thinking about this yesterday when going to bed, and but why? Terrible coding. Because every level, basically, why is the following. Yeah, why, guys? I know it's bad. Listen, I agree with you, okay? So I level has a hash. And those people who know what that is unique inside a level. Okay, so level has a hash and of course other data. And what I want to do later is when I do mods, I want to uniquely identify a mod using this hash. So mods will obviously just be levels. So a mod is a level, right? I'm just gonna do a capital L here, and therefore it also has a hash. And the reason why I'm using a hash is because in my save game, I have a mapping from hash to data about the level. That is important. I have this mapping and I have that right now. For those of you who want to know exactly what I have that 1,000 times. So if someone loads in more than 1,000 levels, my save game will break. And why am I doing this? So that I want, so that I can load mods later on and I can store for the level, for example, did this guy beat the level? Did this guy manage to beat the level in a certain challenge? How many times? Like stats about the level. That is, for me, not possible to track otherwise without Steam. Steam could potentially track this for me too. That's possible. I know that now. I could use Steam stats for this. But let's say, oh, this is fine. Why load them over and over again? Terrible coding. I had written this code more than 2 years ago, or almost 2 years ago. So that's why. Cakez, you're doing an awesome job developing a game. I'm curious, do you believe in the potential of the Brazilian gaming community, both as players and as creators or developers? Thank you. Yeah, I mean, they are humans, so every human can make a level, a game. So I just don't know. Basically, this makes sure we preload. And then we reset the loop. Shit, how do I reset the loop though? I probably, before I do continue, I need to do an if check here. Okay, so this loop is a little bit more complicated. It has an if check in here, but basically what I'm doing here is I'm loading the levels. I look at the story map. Is the next story map the last one? Yes. Reset the loop. This is the reset button basically. Reset loop and start reading the data. I'm from Brazil. I believe in clown. Okay. Anyways, yeah, so now we have preloaded the data once using a static array and that stays there. And so every time I now build this game as well, it's gonna reload the level hashes, which is nice. That's how I want this. And that looks odd. It's white, but okay. I don't need to call load level anymore. And if it's more, then I want to ask if the level before was completed. I need to get the hash before. So basically, why am I doing this? Why am I doing this here? I can can do this after. But okay, level before, how do I get that? We now have access to the story hashes, which means we need to get the hash here, then const level hash is level hashes. Eh? Story hashes? Story hashes, yeah. Story, huh? Oh, I see. Hash, story hashes on story map ID -1. Guys, you need to chill out, Soul Foreman Christ, okay? It's just C++ language, okay? Much like Python, it's just some text. Okay. He's troll. He's a troll. Don't chill. Let them fight. Okay, Tcap, what would you do if that happened on your stream? Would you just read out the chat and eat popcorn, or what would you do? I'm curious. Fight to the death. So we don't need to load the level here. Level before was completed. Level data. We don't even need that. That's cool. And then we don't need to load the level here. Which is awesome. Hash to level. Damn, that's awesome. Let's get rid of the level here too. We don't need that yet. And see where it breaks. And then we don't need the background either. Awesome. And then when we click the button, that's when we want to load the level. If it's an active modal, yeah, this one. Ah, here. Here is when we need to load level. That would be... Oh, we need to get the level name though. How do we get that? Level data? Please stop. Let's compare some code we've written. Cakez, do I have permission to cheat in your game and send you the code for cheating? No, I don't want to. Well, maybe in the future. It sounds interesting because then we can try to make the game more cheat-proof. I would more to whoever wins the argument. Yeah, really? Popcorn and TNGs? Isn't that bannable? You need to mod the chat, Cakez. I already did mod the chat. I'm modding it right now. I'm talking about it, how these guys should stop. Or I'm asking what Tcap would do. I'm trying to moderate. What you talking about? I'm doing that. Sir? Of course. Soulform, you could check out my GitHub. Let me check the YouTube though. No, but guys, please try to not be like too toxic to each other, okay? Because I do have to moderate. And I might just have to time both of you out so you guys can chill. Because at the end of the day, my brothers, it is just a language. And either someone is right or wrong about something, how something works. But at the end of the day, does that really matter? Because we have already a solution. We already have a solution. Just be toxic to Cakez. Okay. Okay, so it takes the background here and the level there. So that means not that. No, wait, it is here. But it probably means we have to put this here. And so that will be level reference level is game state TMP level. And game background BG is game state game background. There we go. And now I'm only loading the level here. So that gives me a reference to the level. This is the background. Reload sprites. I don't know actually if I reload sprites or not. Let's do true. Reload sprites or false. Probably false. Okay. It is a lot of code that we changed just now, but I think it will work. Stop fighting each other. Let's bully Cakez. Unique against the common enemy Cakez. No, guys, let's just chill out, okay? It's fine. Does it work? Man. No, that does not work. I completed this level. Holy, it does work. 600 FPS? Lol. It just works. But this is when we can use very sleepy again. Let's see how much of improvement we got. Because the last time load level took up 90% of the function. Let's do that again. That's more than 30 FPS. No, how much was it before? It was 200 FPS. And it was 30 FPS when I was spamming the console because it couldn't load the files. That's more than 200 FPS, trust me, I'm pro. Alright, let's see. We do the exclusive again, right? Update game. Oh, it's gotten down to 6 seconds now, guys. Really good stuff. How does it work now? Double click. We are interested in this part to the right. Come on, man. What you talking about? What you doing? You stupid? Click on it. Hello. Load it. Why is it not loading it anymore, guys? Does it need time? Something? Ah, here. 50% raw background. No. With this open. Huh. Why? 50%? That long? Control P. You're banned. It did nothing. Liar. Operator. Okay. This guy's lying. This guy's lying, okay, guys? Hey. He was lying to me. This is not active. It's not drawing the background. Interesting. Toggle? Can you see the actual code on the bottom? You can see the actual code on the... Oh, thank you. Thank you. Draw town. Oh, it's drawing the town. So this is the big one here. So this is the draw background call that's happening. So an update game... Huh? What the hell? What? Hey? What? Wait, hey? I do not understand this at all.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Thrano just subscribed.
Oh man.
Take my money.
Appreciate it, bro. I'll take it. Yeah, sure. Cynicus, thank you very much for following. And Guitar Girl, YouTube. It highlights the slowest section lines, I think. I don't know how accurate. I see. Yeah, it takes like a gazillion. Just because fread doesn't necessarily read all the data at once, it doesn't mean it's not idling, aka blocking. Well, guys, but is that really important? Because I want to ask you guys a question. I have a question for like both of you guys that are arguing right now, or everyone, right? Fread. Has any one of you ever encountered the problem that you called fread and you didn't get all the data back and you had to do it in a while loop? That's my question. It's not a bad take, bro. It's a question, you dummy. No? Because I never had that. That's the assumption. I always do it in a loop anyways. Yeah, I never did it in a loop and I never had an issue with reading not completing. Bro, click on update game, man. Show me the calls. God. It's annoying. Anyways, so draw background. I cannot improve that. It is how it is. It took a long time, but yeah. Essentially now when we do the toggle option. Eh? 13. We are running less than a millisecond, guys. We are GPU bound. And so now I can actually send you, Shintai, I can send you the file, the game. Can you then tell me how much FPS you have on your laptop, on your bad machine? Yeah? Okay, so now we are actually profiling this game on another machine. And it is wrong, though, that this is not correct. The code here is not correct. This is supposed to be golden. I feel like I'm doing the wrong... I'm applying the wrong... Oh, it's add. It's 1 minus. Shit. Maybe we do 0? And it's loading the first hash. Please tell me that works. Please tell me that works, man. No, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna... This is bad. Yep. That doesn't work. Unless... Send him a build that it has a lot of money or can spawn so he can place many units. I'm gonna send him the debug build and I tell him the commands. Yeah. Give him a build with cheats enabled. Yeah. No, I can't. I don't have a cheat to enable all the maps, unfortunately. Shit, I don't have a cheat to enable all the maps. I should probably do that, right? You can fill the maps with Tangy like you did, is what I mean. Oh, yeah, but yeah, I mean, that's true. Yeah, you're right. That's an easy console command. Yeah, I think I can make a console command. You're right. Let me think. So right now the problem is that this array starts at story start. So does that work? No way. There is no way this works. Right? Does this work? Why not just send the code over and let him build it himself? No, that would take way too long and he wouldn't know what to do and he would have to have my builds. Nah, bruh. What you saying here? Huh, it does work. So the first element will always be 0. Because that's the background here, the whatever that's called. I should probably just fill that in and I don't have issues. Oh, it works. Ha. Cool. It actually does work now. Okay, so I fixed it. It probably was a false here then. Sturdy post, my man. Focus time. You have a good day, bro. Thank you very much for joining. True. Maybe it was true. Is there more? No. It was probably true. Guys, why is it changing the background? I'm tired. Why are you changing the background? When I'm clicking on those levels, man, can you stop doing that, please? Okay, what did I do wrong? Game. I'm doing something wrong. What is it? Oh, by the way, the particle emitters were wrong. I fixed them, but yeah. Just, yeah. I played around with this this morning. Did not work properly. But we are interested in not this. We are interested in not this. Holy. Here. This one. So beforehand, I was calling load level and I was supplying a false every time here. So I was calling load level with false. Now, why? When I just put the load level here with false, and this is, by the way, I had false here before. Why is it changed in the background? It didn't change the background before. I don't understand. Look. Let me close this. Maybe I'm just gonna build this entire thing from ground up. Let's see. This is day 2 of Profiler. Yeah. But we did have some really important performance issues to fix. I hate them. So why is it loading the background? Stop loading the background, please. It's just for this. Wait. I know what it is. I'm stupid. I'm supposed to not use that, the temporary background. Ha! Found it. Temporary level and temporary background so I can preview them. Because the way I do the preview here. I'm so tired of this. I'm so tired of this! Stop! How? Background and disable clicks. Background. Draw background. I supply that. What you talking about? No. Don't believe you. Ah! Yes. Perfect. So the way I draw this lovely little preview, by the way, is I'm actually loading in the level. And you can see that there's a spike, right? We had 500. It goes down to 400, but it should be okay. It's a little lag, which I can build a picture of this in this size and then do a screenshot and display that, right? But I feel like I want to do this for now because when I have mods, yeah, we'll see, right? It can be improved. But, okay. Mr. Shintai, I'm gonna give you this with the console and we're gonna make a quick unlock of all levels. Not sure how I'm gonna do that, but let's see. I'm pretty sure I need this loop though. Goodness, where's that? We need this loop right here. Toggle option is 1. And then we just have a function that's called unlock all levels. Quite a few ones now, man. Very good thing, man, Mr. TCAP. I'm just gonna do complete. And then it has a char pointer stub. Doesn't matter what it is. Song. Can you render the level to a texture and then only draw the quad each frame, even with mods, Cakez? True. And I will probably do that in the future, but first is to get it work. If the game is successful enough, I will have more time and I will do it, yeah. But for now, I just need to get it to work, give the game into your guys' hands so you can test for me and tell me if you like it. I hate this intelligence bullcrap. Load it! Thank you. Asshole. We have the for loop. Oops. For loop. Put this in the for loop. Story map ID is done now. Const int offset off level story hashes count. No, we just want to get to the level hash. And then with the hash available to us, oh, we need the level as well. Level data. Oh yeah, level data. We can do const reference level data is story maps on story map ID. That gives us the level data. Offset is easy to understand. Now we have the hash and then hash to level pointer. Hash to level is get hash to level. Takes in the hash. If hash. Right. Get the hash to level. And what is hash to level again? I think it has the challenges. Exactly. Huh? What else? Huh? What you complaining about, bro? Oh my god, the IntelliSense is annoying. Hello. Get hash to level. Oh, I see. I'm dumb. Value of hash. Sorry. Yeah, value of hash. Hash to level and then hash to level. level challenge flags is bit or equal that bit level challenge complete level. It's just going to complete the level, nothing else. It's not gonna give you all the levels and all the challenges. And now that we have this function, we can go to drop chest here and add that in. So essentially all we need to do is delete this one here, put it here, and here. There we go. And now we have a function that we can call. Let's no longer do that. In the console to complete all the levels. Let's see if this actually works. And because now I can also reset my save game then. Cool. If your IntelliSense is so annoying, then you need to split up your file. Yeah, I know. I think the IntelliSense would be quicker if the file wasn't 30K. I know, but I didn't think it would be that bad, man. Because I really enjoy working in one file. I just didn't, I did not think it would be that bad. The compiles won't be faster. Like my compiles are already as fast as I can make them because I have a Unity build. And that means I just compile one file and I include all of the stuff needed in this one file, if that makes sense. So for example, I'm building the main.cpp and I'm including the game.cpp, sound.cpp, graphics.cpp. I include all of that in that file and then I have just, yeah, Unity build. Yeah, Unity is great. All right, guys. Oops. We'll delete the save game. Stop this. Build again and then delete save and let's start a new map and a new level. Boom. I just started watching recently. I never noticed the file was so big. Yeah, I mean, it's just everything. I like it. I don't think it's a big issue. Now, obviously, I could have a file developer console. But why? Because I can just fold this and this is everything for the developer console. Now I don't need to include the file here with the fdebug. It's just a scope. You know? No, I'm not hiding the line numbers to lie to myself. I'm hiding the line numbers because they have gotten so much. Bro, that's why. Oh, by the way, I added a 3x here too. Guys, stop spamming. Oh wow, the game feels so much better with that much FPS. It's crazy. Damn, it feels like butter. Holy, it's like, wow. Can actually see what's happening now. Goodness. Awesome. I have speed up to 32 in debug. Yeah, I know you're better at coding than me. I get that, okay? I understand. I can understand. It's better than coding. Yeah, I do get it. Home. Let's see. Complete all levels. That did not work. Why? Stuff is breaking fast. Yeah, because it's something new. Maybe it's the wrong level hash. That should be fine, no? Can load the different level hashes. Let's see. So we get the first hash. For which level? Level data dot level name. Campsite road hash. Is this value. We're gonna copy that. Put it here. Campsite road, next. Crossroads. This looks reasonable, man. Goblin Camp new. No. Copy value, please. Snowy forest. Copy. This all looks reasonable, guys. Swampington. Guys, stop spamming. I can't read chat like that. Do you see the emote? I do see the emote, yeah. And copy value. All right, so now we have those values copied. Murky waters. Okay, and murky waters is not important. It obviously didn't work, but what we can do is compare them. So this is Crossroads 49. This is exactly the correct hash. Next, load level. Goblin Camp new. Correct hash. Snowy forest. 619761. Correct hash. Swampington. And this is where the list gets terrible, and I need to fix that soon. 5432. 5432. So it does work. It is getting the correct, so that's not the issue. Then what's the issue? Maybe it's not getting the correct hash to the level? Eh? I feel Cake's code base is missing some of this. Looks like the memory address rather than the hash. No. The hash, this is a timestamp, man. That's all it is. It's nothing special. So all of these should be here. But why does it only go to 2? And also, why does it say lose no hearts? That is not correct either. Maybe the static is wrong? Hash is timestamp. Yeah, right now it's timestamp. Holy shit, defined true, random 15. Shut up, guys. Stop. What are you saying, man? I don't code like that. I don't understand. Huh? Why not? I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so stupid. I'm doing the bit. This is already a bit. Oh my god. At least we fixed it. We fixed it. I'm doing a bit of a bit. You're not. I love you. Thank you, the bunny. I appreciate it. Woo! What a day, guys. What a day. How long have we been going? 2 hours and 30 minutes. Oof. Okay. Complete all levels. Oh yeah, like listen, man. Don't pay attention to that. Yeah, look how fast this is. I can have all levels now. Hey, nice. We could potentially play them all. It's missing the goblin camp, the other one, but yeah, cool. Awesome. Okay, Shintai, I'm gonna send this now to you. Okay? Without the save game. I will even do optimizations. I'll turn them on, but I will keep the debug mode so you can do debugging stuff, okay? Please do not leak it, Shintai, but I trust you. You have been nice so far and quite... Yeah, I'm gonna make coffee. This takes some time. The building part... Oh, that feels good. That is a good coffee. Ah, I feel Cakes could use some defined size of x minus 1. What are you doing? Send it to test builds. Shintai is already added there. I don't think I can, man. He's already raged today, so I'm in. Am I in time for the show? When I watch your stream or Practical NPC, it makes me want to do some game coding, but that would cut into game playing time. That is true, man. 100% I agree, yeah. Now, before I move on, guys, I need to make sure that my list is correct. Look at that. That's not good. Yeah. Good. Good. Nice. Is it nice? Uh-huh. Looks good. Yeah. That is really important. Define const expression. That's actually a good define, I think. No, it's dumb. It's not a good define. It's actually bad, because not every const can be const expression. But it can still be const. Shut up. Okay, I thought it would be good. Hello, Abef. Thank you very much for fixing the shoutout. It worked today. Thank you very much, man. I'm closing chat. No more disparage by chat. Mr. Bunny, thank you very much for joining. See you tomorrow. Okay. Let's pack the demo too. And then I can send you the package for the demo. No, that's gonna take days to build. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. But we need to pack the demo. I don't want to pack it by hand. Why would you want a const that isn't actually const? You can't actually put const on everything, KQ. I tried that. I tried to remove all of the consts and turn them into const expressions. I got a bunch of errors. Because you can have something that changes value, then I don't know exactly. because it has to do with compile time stuff. Anyways, packing the demo. Cool. Now please tell me it works first. Tools, content, builder, content. Here is the demo. The biggest one will be assets. 150 megabytes. Does that work? It does work. And it starts the Steam app, the playtest, which means it restarts it, I think, using a different thing. So I need to put the Steam app text file next to it for it to work. Steam app text file. Where's that? Damn it. It's not that simple. You probably have to quit Steam. You probably have to quit. No, wait. It doesn't work because it's gonna start Steam. Steam app text file. Where is it? Am I blind? Here. Does it have the correct app ID? I wonder if that still works. Copy that over. Close that. Do it again. Yes. Okay, so now it's pretending like you're playing the demo, so you need that. Let's get rid of the config. Save games gone. I can zip this, but it's not going to be. It's 200 megabytes. Well, actually, I think I should have Nitro still. Tangy TD. Test. Shintai. To be honest, I only want to give it in private. Give it privately to him. I know that in the channel there's more people. What is this? I know that in this there's more people part of it. Send it to me, I will give it to him, Cakez. We are waiting on Steam, bro. When Steam says we can play, then I upload it, okay? Not today though, because they take that time. Probably next week then, man. Fuck. Yeah, const expression is compile time constant, and const at runtime can be specs of the laptop. 8 GB RAM, that's quite a lot. 2 gigahertz CPU, Intel graphics, 128 megabytes. If you want, I think I can share the screen. No audio. I think it's this. I think it's on this laptop via Discord. Okay, well, I'm gonna give you Tangy TD first. The maximum file size is 10 megabytes. Upgrade to Discord Nitro. But you have a Google Drive, which is sign in, so I'm gonna have to black the screen, guys, for a second. Because I don't know where this will open. Yep, it opened to the left, of course. Of course it does. Legen Sie die Dateien hier ab. Okay. Ein Element wird hochgeladen. Wenige Sekunden. You done? Okay, we should be good. It is still loading. Couple of seconds. I don't know how long that will be. Okay, cool. I think we are now good to go to continue working on... Well, actually, guys, I do not want to work on my game until you play it, to be completely honest with you. Because any of these to-dos I have done enough already. yeah. There's enough. Like, I have done everything apart from the Steam stats, and I can do that in like 10 minutes. That's fine. But everything else is fertig in English. Okay, I have uploaded it to your FPS text test, bro, Shintai. And if you want to, you should delete the link, and then I can show. But you can show me a screenshot too of how much FPS you have and how it plays. You can describe it to me too. I think we're gonna play the viewer game then now, guys. This is what we're gonna do. I can test it too, sir. Do you have an old laptop, Mr. Capushman? It's just a small test for performance. I don't want more because I want to get an actual idea of how long you guys are playing. Yeah. Stream it, Cakes. Stream him playing your demo debug game. Yeah, it's just testing. Don't stream the performance test. That ruins the test. 50 megabytes file size limit on Discord server, by the way. Yeah, the entire thing is 200. Is your game working only on Windows? It works on other platforms with Proton and Wine. The file was 200, yeah. I get Steam API error, connect to global user failed. You should be able to continue though. It just won't initialize Steam. I included a 60 megabyte, yeah, PDB in it, yeah. The biggest, like what takes the most space is the assets. It's 150 megabyte. It took some time, yes. Okay, just give me some screenshots of the game and how much FPS you have in general. That would be enough. Sounds take up too much space. Yeah, I know. Because they are WAV files. And there are some... there are some sounds that we don't need anymore. You guys remember this one?
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building complete.
That was when I would play this sound every time my build would be completed. The reason why I stopped using that sound is because it was holding up the bar at the bottom here. I need the command, Cakes. Okay, F3 opens up the console, and then complete all levels. Like this. You can do tab. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's a really bad console. For some reason I get garbage characters in the text sometimes. And how to show FPS? Escape, options, show FPS. When you're here, escape, show FPS counter. Should show up. Right? Or not? Do we have this? Yeah, okay. Man, I'm happy. We did a good job. Performance testing and improving it. And then now the last thing is one part that I would like to fix today. And then we'll play a viewer game. An ARPG. And then we may be able to do a react. Ratala, thank you very much for following, man. ARPG, yeah. Action RPG. It's from a viewer. He made the game. I think they made the game in a team, and it actually looks really good. Shadow is very good. The shadows, yeah, you like this? Somebody made PoE? Yeah, something like that. Let me see. Yeah, he's still testing, it looks like. I wonder how much FPS he gets. How does Proton work for Windows softwares? And it doesn't work for Windows, but it works on Linux. Oh, Proton basically Übersetzen. Translates all of the Windows calls to Linux native calls. That's how it works. It's like magic, yeah. It's actually like magic. Pixelated works, the world, soft shadows, ... Yeah, no one cares about this. I have gotten like 50 to 60 feedback posts. Long messages. And not a single person was complaining about the shadows being blurry. And you know, it is really not important at all. Give Shintai the money cheat. Control. CTRL, control. CTRL, sorry, plus G. Not shift though, control. Control G. Control G. So you go into... No, wrong, sorry, not control G. I apologize, control U. Control U gives you money. Sorry, no, control U. Because G is gold. Got it, yeah. I wonder how the game performs now with this much. We did quite a bit to improve the performance. We're sitting... This is through... basically, this is an optimized build, guys. But this is through Visual Studio Code. And when we just run the game normally, right? We are getting close to 1,000. Not 1,000, because I'm streaming too. But we are getting close. Hey, where is it? Here. 45 FPS. Wait. 45 FPS. Oh god. On an old laptop. See, Ramis, that's why it's bad. I need to improve it then. I wonder if he's GPU bound, is he? Because I'm running at 800 here. Want to see it? Alright then, more optimization with 6 Tangies cakes. Yeah, I know. How much do you have with 1 Tangy? Can you give me a bunch of screenshots, Shintai? Just a couple of screenshots with the FPS and different setups. That's all I need. Like a screenshot with 1 Tangerine, a screenshot with the skill tree open, maybe with a skill tree, whatever. What's this called? Yeah, just a bunch of screenshots with different environments, and then I can see, okay, well, we need to optimize further. Tooltips, yeah, thank you. That's giga bad, yeah. He's more likely CPU bound. Oh, Shintai, press F3 and then toggle underscore option 13. Toggle option 13. You saw that? Toggle option 13. This shows the breakdown of the different functions. And then we can see maybe you are CPU bound. Yeah, I mean, like TCAP, I don't have string to option, okay? So, yeah. Those knotted numbers are growing because I'm not calling load level anymore. I'm not viewing the map right now, and I'm not creating an ability of type, but it did do that before. So, for example, if I open the skill tree, you can't see it, but it's doing something. You see that? Now it's not a number. And also when I select him, I think. Yeah, now it's doing that. If count greater, display it. Yeah, guys. This is not that important. Important is the information, okay? I know we can make it better. The timings are still off though. They were higher on the frame time in some cases. I know that the timings are off, and that's because something runs on 700 FPS. and is called 2 times per frame. And some other functions are called 60 times per frame, like update, for example. But in part of update, since I have 1 hero, it's 60. But if I have 2 hero, now it's 120. Meaning, I would have to divide this by 2. But I don't know how to do that, because I'm calling it 2 times now. Not sure how to do that. So it's I would probably have to supply a divisor or something. Normalization. You call 60 updates per hero per frame? No, per second. Because I have 60 updates per second. And so I call update 60 times per second. This is this is seconds per second. I should do count per second. Anyways, whatever. It doesn't really matter. What matters is that we need to still improve the performance so people on old laptops can play the game properly. Let's see some of the screenshots if he's already sent some. No, he is not. Okay, so he's still taking screenshots. To be honest, it plays fine. Yeah, I mean, it still needs to be better than 40 FPS, you know. I had an 8-year-old laptop, the game ran fine. Yeah, we did some optimizations. It's probably gonna run better, but for example, if we take a look at the 800 here, right? I can go and do this. Wait. I can go into my post-processing shader and I just return, let's say, the game color, like here. Just game color. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. It doesn't improve performance because I only have 1 hero. If I had more heroes, that would be a different story. Again, I'm all for optimizing. This stuff is fine. However, how many on streams hardware survey have an iGPU and 10-year-old laptop? Everything in moderation. That is correct. That is correct. And so I think we have reached a good middle point right now for optimization. There's always data reduction that we can also do and other stuff. We can split up the enemy types with the hero types. So basically have a struct for enemies and a struct for heroes, and reduce data to a point where it's really efficient. You know, use shorts where we can, use characters where we can, stuff like that instead of just ints. It's always possible. Can optimize the hell out of it, but I think at this point we are good enough. That's what I would say. It's good enough to put it out to the public and do a playtest. It's not gonna lag tremendously with what we are doing. And Shintai can play. That means 1 less playtester, but for now that's good enough. Yeah. This is the result we had earlier with, I don't know how many tangerines that is. Screenshots are uploading. Okay, to GitHub, oh, I see. Oh my. Oh my, okay. Looks GPU bound to me, guys. GPU bound. His graphics card has 100 megabytes or something. That looks GPU bound. Still GPU bound. Oops. Misclick. Yeah. Wow, the game runs really well. Holy. It's like multiple hundreds FPS on the CPU. And that's an old one. It's a dual core. Damn, it runs well on the CPU. That one's a bit high, but he has quite a few heroes and nowhere near. Like, if this is the highest it's gotten, that is still like 400 FPS. Let's see, wait, 60 times 16 divided by 2 ms, 480 FPS. Yeah, it's a lot of CPU idle because the GPU is... Yeah, my game is single. So that's also good. AQ brings up a good point. My game is a single CPU game, so no multi-threading on the CPU other than sound, which is forced. And older CPUs, sorry, usually have higher core hertz because it had less cores. And therefore, Was the FPS that bad? The FPS is so bad because the GPU takes so long to render this frame. And so we have more updates than we have renderings happening. The game updates twice before it renders once, essentially, at the moment. Yeah, and he plays on an integrated GPU as well. So, but it's good test. It's really good test. Can't really tell how much that is here, though. Everything's in front, unfortunately. Yeah, we're getting close, but that's still playable on the CPU. There's quite a bit of stuff happen. Oh, you cheated money, of course. Yeah, you cheated money. Yeah, of course. I was like, how do you have so many heroes? Yeah, hey, looking good. Thank you very much, Mr. Shintai. Appreciate that, man. If you want, you can play a little bit. But if you can... Want more? Sure, if you want to do a couple more, you can play a little bit, but it would be great if you could still test out the demo too. Cakes, you're doing any instancing of the trees, for example? Instancing is a thing. Yeah, I'll show you. Tangy TD. This is a screenshot from earlier, no? I literally draw everything in one draw call. It's one draw call. What I could do here is remove the 6 and do 4 using indices. But yeah. And so I would save a lot of transforms here. But I don't know how much I would actually gain. It is the biggest draw call. This is the biggest one I have. That's the lighting. 600, yeah. I'm GPU bound, guys, and it's probably... I mean, there's no way to make this faster, right? This is the bulk of my draws. Maybe don't generate the vertex on the GPU and use the vertex arrays. Yeah, I could use vertex arrays. If you fix the lighting, but we did fix the lighting. There's no other way to make it faster. Reducing instructions in the pixel shader would make it faster. It's difficult to say how to make it faster from this point, because the way this works is like this. I draw the entire game. I ignore that, please. We should probably get rid of this. Look how much that is. Oh, Shintai, can I give you another build? Wait, let me give you another build. Wait a minute. I'm doing something I should... Wait, that's a lot, actually. Wait. I'm not gonna draw the light map. Because that is literally... This is the light map here. This was a test. Drawing lights in this thing. You know? And you can see the lights being crazy white. This is 300 here. So we might be able to make his game run much better. Demo O2, okay, yeah. Let's see. We might be able to make it run faster. Much faster. Click the timer and render dock a few times. I know the timer is not accurate. It is an approximation. Look. So what AQ means here, the timings here are not actually the timings. They change every time. And sometimes they go really high, then they go low. Usually they just increase though. But if we look at the proportions between these two, you can see that this is half of this. And if this is the highest one, half of the highest one is still 50% of 100%, if that makes sense. So that is a very large number and it does absolutely nothing. It sometimes catches doing a spike, yeah. But this is not a spike. I doubt it. Okay, yeah, packing demo. I'm gonna give you another demo, okay? That's interesting, really cool. Thanks very much for testing, bro. Yeah, and then when we are done with this, guys, let's say Steam does not accept the playtest tomorrow. I'm actually thinking about making a small game inspired by this one here. Like literally recreate this game and just explore a little bit of how they juice up the game. So I want to do like a stream where I build this in one stream. Not the same to the same degree of graphical fidelity, but something like that. And then I just play around juicing up the tower shots. And the towers will be quartz, by the way, guys. But I'll draw the map. It's very simple to draw. It shouldn't take too long. Copy a bunch of bushes, rocks, put it on the map. And then we build a path and we make the camera follow the player. I think I want to do that and just play around a bit. Because at the end of the day, right now, we are done, essentially, with the game. We just need to wait on Steam. Any other changes I do to the game will be wasted time, I feel like. Because if let's say the game mode is totally unfun, why would I spend any more time trying to go down that direction? If the game mode is okay and good and people really like it, then I have the strength and the stamina to continue. And so without feedback, I have nothing to do. So yeah, anyways, that's what I'm thinking of doing. Maybe we can do something else, but I really like the idea of learning a little bit more about juice. If you catch my drift, guys. You know, because juice is important. We need to learn. We're not starting today with the game because I'm gonna play a viewer game in a second.
Glad to be back to my favorite Vulkan and Godot
man.
stream.
Colin Green, thank you very much for the message. It's right there. I saw you.
5 lines.
These fucking softwares!
Shintai.
Burn proliferation. Not taken a not even close to
Okay, it's uploading, bro. Thank you very much for testing, bro. So thank you very much for your message as well, Mr. Shintai. Not Shintai, Mr. Kodengri. We have a couple more messages here. 36 FPS. It's all going downhill on the GPU, it looks like. That's all it is. Update game is far away from... Like, it's like 200 FPS on the CPU. So that's fine. That makes me happy. That means the only thing I can optimize is the GPU at this point. Cool. How's it going around here? Good, good. We made very nice progress on optimization. And feeling good about it. Now we're waiting on Steam. Basically done. I need playtesters now.
Hey, I'm not dead!
Okay, let's fix the looping. If we can, but I'm gonna spend 10 minutes and then we'll do something. We'll play the game from the viewer. So, guys, we have a problem. While Shintai is testing, we do have a problem in the game. I made a sound effect for wind, and this is what it sounds in the game. I made it loop perfectly, and I tested it out using Audacity. You can click this button here to loop, and then you select the entire range. And when you play this, when I go to the end here, I'm just gonna wait. Listen. Close your eyes. Listen. It runs perfectly without a loop, without any like pops or ticks or whatever. We already did that, yeah. I just wanted to do that for the people that came new now, Mr. Supercool, because there's people left and some people came here. And so I want to give them some context, you know, so they know what we're talking about, you know, bro. And it's like, I know we did that already. You know, I know that. Just so we can all be on the same page. So this is happening in this map. Okay, I'm gonna let this play, and on around 30 seconds into the map, we're gonna get this sound effect. Sorry, I'm gonna make it louder. Okay. Give me a second. I was muted. Please do it again. Okay. Let's do it one more time. It's so loud I can... Yeah, it's not that loud, I know. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Here. Now listen, close your eyes. Do you hear that? Do you hear the stop? Why? Why? We need to fix that. It's annoying. I don't know why. Basically what I'm doing is I have an array of sounds. I mean, we can test, right? It updates the sounds here. Let's see. Sound. I thought it would just work, but no. Is optimized away. Of course. I apologize. We need to do optimize gone. And then no demo as well. We don't want to pack the demo too. That sounds like something you are doing without knowing it. You have the logic to fade out sounds at the start, right? It might be that it's fading the sounds at the start. Yeah, it could be. Maybe it's not looping it. Wait, you might be right. You might be right. What's it called again? No, not window. Flash freeze. Flash. Yeah. No. Oh, yes. Thank you. Sound option loop. I forgot the looping. Ah, thank you. Oh, appreciate that, bro. Nice. Awesome. Now it's probably gonna work. Cool. The fade in, the way this works is if I fade in, the moment I'm done fading in, I'm toggling it off. So I have fade in happen once and then I toggle it off. I have had that issue before with fading in, not, you know, resetting stuff. But yeah, thank you. Please tell me this works now. Then we don't have an issue with the sound system and we can move on. Please, please, please. Please work, man. Come on. You want to work? Come on, please. 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 Nice. Awesome. So we don't have an issue with the sound system. We can loop. I can fade in. Cool. Nice. Mod Rames. Rames is a nice guy, yeah. It's working already. Okay, then we can play the game from the viewer, shall we? Didn't you make coffee? I did. And I should probably fix this now because this will be endlessly here. So I don't forget. You can't actually get past this point. Story scripting. At the very end, I need to add this if check here and remove that. Not this. Good. Did I have one thing disabled? This one as well, right? Snowy for. Oh, actually, wait.
Am I so out
a
of
minute.
touch? No.
Ivuns is gifting 1 sub to the community.
My man, Mr. Ivuns, thank you. Don't mod me. I don't want to be your internet janitor. Lol. I don't think so. No. Otherwise, you would ask. I never mod people if other people say that. I only mod people that directly ask for this. I never even ask people to be mod directly because it is a type of responsibility, and some
Is it
people.
auto call?
Some people do not know how to say no. There are people out there, and Aizen is one of them, that have difficult time saying no to people. Can you mod me, Cakes? Do you really want to be mod? Or is that just a joke? Guys, Rico got denied because he was too negative, man. I don't have time to, you know, engage with the negativity all day. And I tried to ignore the messages. I couldn't. Okay, I'm not man enough to ignore the messages, so I need to do something else. See my messages here in chat. Cakes will send you screenshots. One piece of feedback. The heal circle is really weird. You need to click, hold, drag instead of just clicking. Oh, you mean clicking and then having it stuck to the mouse? Okay. Interesting. Maybe once I have grown up. Sure, so you don't want to now, but maybe in the future. Sure. You could just ask me. That's fine. Yeah. Hi, lolboy. Oh, Andre. You see that? Cake stopped by to know if Collector is already a mod. At least Rico is good mod. Amazing dude. Always positive. Yeah, if that was true, he would be a mod. Anyways. Cool. That's a bug, huh? But it doesn't matter because you're never going to have these next to each other. Doesn't matter. It's funny though. How did I do that? Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Cool. Very happy about this. Yeah, basically we are done. The game's done. Prototype's done. Playable slice completed. Steam. Let's wait for Steam. I'm gonna go take a pee and then we will play the game. I can already show you what game it is. He's been waiting for a long time as well, man. I feel kind of bad. It's this game right here. I think you guys have seen it before. Be right back. This is the game we're gonna play now. It's from a viewer. Hey, why didn't it start the screenshots? Shouldn't it do like next screenshot and stuff like that? So yeah, looks nice for sure. I'm not that big of a technical person. I like medieval style more. You can see that the theme of the game is futuristic. Let's say that. I think that's a better word. I'm more of a medieval type person, but it doesn't mean that the game's bad. That's just a personal preference. And you can see here that they have about, actually quite a lot, 25,000 wishlists. So they're still working on the game. And I would actually like to see how the game's going. It's not a demo page. which means that I would like to know that too. SteamDB. We'll figure the demo app here as well. And then I'm gonna ask him if he's here. Hopefully he's here. I should have talked, I told him today or tomorrow. He has 2,500 followers. He doesn't care about you playing it. You're banned. Fuck you. He actually asked me to play it. Bitch. And I'm gonna unpost notifications just for that, bro. Toxic. Yeah, it looks good. It also looks polished. And I really like ARPGs. You guys know that I played Path of Exile so much. And if I had more time, I would play more Path of Exile. So this is a viewer game, and I think it's made in... Actually, don't know. Unreal Engine, actually. This is the charts for the demo. Hey, actually looks cool, quite nice. Oh, wow, look at that. So when they released their demo, they had 40 to 100 players. And I wonder... is he there? Hello guys, can you come to Twitch? I want to know how they marketed the game. What did they do? I am here. Hello. Oh, my man. Good morning. I saw that you guys had... Wow. This year, February, you had a lot of players. Was that Steam Next Fest? And when we take a look at the... Where's the followers? We need to look that up here. February. Yeah. That is the demo. Crazy. It's gotta be Steam Next Fest, right? So you guys were sitting... From about... You get like 1,000 wish lists in a year? Maybe 2,000? No, not a year. Sorry. It's not a year. June... Till... December. July... September, October, November, December. 5 months for about 1,000 to 2,000 wish lists. That was Steam Next Fest. And then, so this is demo Steam Next Fest. Wow. Very good stuff. Yeah, okay. And other than that, why didn't you do a demo page? Was that? Are you planning to do that for another bigger release? Yeah, I mean, let's just download the demo. Let's see. Straight after Next Fest, this happened. Oh, someone played your game. New Cyberpunk Diablo game for Vovoray 6 days ago. 6k views. So someone played your game. Who are these guys? Is this a person or is it a company? This generated 10,000 wishlists. But how? It only has 6k views. How can it generate 10k wishlists, this one video? I don't think you are looking at it the right way. That seems a bit... I think that's from something else. Because it only has 6k views. You sure about that? Because the traction cannot come from this video. Even if this video had 60,000 views, it would not account to 10,000 wishlists. Conversion plus some other people made some videos with less views. He also shared this game on his OnlyFans. Oh, I see. I get it now. Wrong video. Oh, I see. We have the wrong video. Okay. Yeah. So this is another video. What's that?
What's up, guys and gals? Welcome back to the Nerd.
I see. Yeah. We get it. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah. Okay, this one. Wait, is it the same? Yeah. Yeah, it's the same one. Of course. Yeah, I believe that a little bit more now. So basically, one big guy. You see, that's what we are hoping for too. That And so basically Steam Next Fest made the game somewhat popular. A lot of people played it, and then a big YouTuber picked it up because enough people played it. That's usually how it works. The smaller YouTubers, the smaller creators pick it up, it generates some traction, and then bigger creators get interested. He grabbed it randomly after the test. Cool. Yeah, I don't want to see him play, but that's amazing. So you got YouTube coverage from YouTubers. Let me see. What was the game called again? Carbon. Okay. There we go. This one here, right? Yeah. Download. How much is it? Ooh, Unreal Engine game, bruh. 7 gigabytes. Oof. Very nice. So you guys are comfortably sitting on 25 to 30,000 wish lists now. What is your next plan? You have obviously done the Steam Next Fest. You can still do a proper Steam demo page if you want to. You don't need a playtest probably. You got enough feedback. 24,000 roughly. Yeah, seems about legit. Seems about right, yeah. On 2,500 followers. Streamer's not prepared, not even pre-downloaded. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be done reasonably fast though. Oh, you have an agent which is looking for... How many are you making this game? Let's look at the Steam... Oh yeah, that looks okay. That looks nice. Maybe a little bit of text here. Earth is gone abandoned. I feel like it's a bit much text, but otherwise... Nice GIF. How large is this GIF? Megabyte-wise. Oh, roughly 7 people. That's crazy. Now, okay, so that's interesting too, though. How did you guys get together? Because usually, when someone is making a game... But 7 years in spare time. Oh, you guys have 7 years. Like, is it 7 friends? Did you meet at a convention? University? That is very unusual to have such a large group of people work on a game. Usually when you start to make games, either you know a friend and you work together, and then maybe your friend quits and you continue, stuff like that. We are all friends. 20 plus... Oh, I see. So basically you are in the gaming industry, you work in the gaming industry, and you have been making this game over the last... what is it called? Over the last 7 years next to your job. Interesting. So yeah, that's how you meet people that are interested in games too. You just work in the gaming industry. Interesting. Cool. Because usually people start out alone. Most are solo game developers, indie game developers. Alright guys, we're almost done. 50%. Then we can play. Nice. Yeah, I mean, from this point onward, how long do you think it will take you to finish the game? I feel like you have got everything ready now. Let's compare that to Slawmancer. I'm pretty sure you know about this game, right? The Slawmancer on Steam. Let's see how many followers they had. Obviously past the release. It's a bump in followers. Oh, they had 4,000 followers on early access. And that was 2021. Then they gained 20,000. That's crazy. So you are about halfway to Slawmancer, in a way. Last evening, I did the other dude's course with all the experts. Wait, after $700 spent, I was able to get an amazing experience in attending experts' courses. So I'm now an expert in experting about game dev, which means that I will suck at game dev, but I'm poor now. So I'm glad to announce that I'm releasing a game dev course by me, the expert legend. Okay, you're talking about the course that was 700. I want to know someone that actually bought the course. Would love to see it, but I'm not spending 700 on that, man. Absolutely not. There's no way. It's too much money. I take it for free and look at it, but otherwise, nah. Oh, hey, Kuviman, my man. Thank you very much for raiding, bro. How you doing, man? Good morning, bro. Can I only buy chapter 2? Yeah, chapter 1 is 700, chapter 2 is 800. Alright, it's done. Let's play. Never mind. Installing files. Okay, 97%. It's lying, guys. Did you check my puzzle game yet? No. Is it a good game, bro? You can link it to me, but you gotta link it to me on Discord, please, okay? I've got quite a big to-do list here. Okay, so I'm working on it. Okay, we just got 1 tick less, so that's nice. It's a good game, yeah? Is it on Steam too? Oh, we can check it out, bro. You done? Come on. It's likely just a link to some random motivational coach on LinkedIn. So, Coding, the problem that I have with this course, or what really bothers me, is that they put the faces of popular YouTubers in the on their webpage, and then sell the course with them, both of them being on the, like, basically they make it seem like, for example, Mrs. ZZ from YouTube is part of the course. So that is what, either there's this huge misadvertisement and blatant lying, or there's more to it. But I still do not understand how you can make such a terrible game if you have basically access to all of the big YouTubers and you can ask them any question and you can let them playtest, right? That's a bit odd to me. That's where it doesn't make any sense. Because one would assume... Damn, looking good. Good stuff. Music? Unreal Engine. Do you have to display this, by the way? Hold shift and right click to drop items within your inventory on the ground.
Now arriving at Ruhan Industries, belt mining facility level 1A. Please take a moment to familiarize yourself with the posted safety protocol cards. Have a productive day.
Thank you. You know what this reminds me of? StarCraft. Ooh, we got a ballistic helmet armor rating. Can you read that? Yeah, and increased stun duration. Oh, that's Path of Exile. Is it auto pick? It is auto pickup. Nice. Aha. Oh, I like that a lot.
You have to locate the Neuroforge clinic. It should be in the lobby nearby.
Still
activate it to get a boost to your combat.
Wait, right click.
And maybe you'll stand a chance.
Oh, that was laggy. Is that the shader cache that we talked about? Lagging for the first time? I got a micro stutter there. Power sword. Okay. Wait. C is inventory? No, it's not. C is data. E is inventory. Yeah, it is. I mean, it plays exactly like an ARPG. The correct keybinds for sure. Oh, I have a... What is that? A trace blaster. Damage, attacks per second, crit chance, weapon range. Let's do that. Can I even use this? Shift does not attack. Wait, why can I not use this? Hey. What? Hey! Wait, it's on 1? Wait a minute.
Still recharging.
Aha. Wait. Hey? Hey! Oh, I see, it's here. Cleave. And then I like that. So far it's really good. And then left click. Where's left click? Oh, left click is by default click to move. So you... Oh, I can't walk past these guys. That's annoying. Can I... Is it possible to make it so... Maybe you got this as feedback already. Clicking past... Blocking like this. If someone plays hardcore, this is really annoying. That you cannot run past like that. I mean, it's good that you can't click on them. Will be sorted later. Okay, you know about it. Yeah. Good. That's important. Really, really important. Because that's tedious, guys. Q is health pack? It is. Okay. Can I put this on... Really good stuff so far, by the way. Sound is also nice. Is it too loud, guys? Keybinds. Q, put that on mouse. Oh, very nice. Oh, that's a long text. I mean, but it's fine.
Not ready yet.
30-second cooldown on healing. Okay.
Terminal.
Oh, I like the map too.
To the doors.
Very nice. I want to have an option like, okay, I'm like a baby gamer right now. I want to have an option to turn the same map, this, on the top. So I can make this invisible. But, and maybe an option to turn off the quests as well. I'm a no UI gamer usually. But again, that's just personal preference. It's not needed at all. I'm just talking what I'm seeing, right? You can make the map invisible. It's probably in the options, right? Then gameplay. Okay. I see. Ah, okay. And then... Nice. Oh, I love that. In PoE, I can... maybe you can. Can I also turn off the quests? Display... No, I don't think you can display the text. Disable the text, right? Quests, no, do's... Okay, you cannot disable the quests. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. You're working on the... Yeah. And also, I'm just gonna keep going, right? Level 11? Wait, what? Why level 11? Why not 1? Uh-oh, I should not do that. But I have to. What if I outrange it? No, you can't. Is it normal that there's no music? Or maybe you don't have music yet? What I'm missing, and it's probably going to get sorted out later, I want to stutter step. So I want to be able to cancel my attacks and move while the attack is in mid-swing. There's ambient music? Yeah, it is. So attack and move. It's basically like old PoE, and I hated that I'm stuck to the ground and I have to wait for the animation to finish. This is because I come from Diablo, and Diablo gives that to me. Especially Diablo 3 did a really good job in doing that, and that made playing the game a lot of fun. Other than that, everything's cool, man. I like it a lot. I'm hoping we get in the boss soon. Can I? Oh, yeah, I can dash. Wait, that's endless? Oh, I see energy. Where's energy, though? Where's energy? Am I blind?
I'm out of
Guys, where's energy? Oh, I see. It's here. Oh, it's like Diablo 4. I like that.
I can't fit that anywhere.
Wait. Wait. Armor. Shield. Oh, the shield is here. Is it possible for you to put the shield on top of the HP bar, or does it look bad? I mean, I feel like it's so far away from my vision range. If you can try to put it here to the left, around the globe. I feel like it's too far away. Yeah, you know about it already. Yeah, good stuff. Small explosive grenade. No, I can't put that here. Wait, it puts it there? Where's the slot? Oh, I see. Ah, I see. What is that? Small, recovers alive, healing, chargeable. Okay. Oh, when I change these, they reset the cooldown. Ah, maybe have like an internal cooldown. And if it's... I can see why you're doing that. So you don't swap these out mid-fight. I think that's good. Yeah. Oh! What is this? Shield. Wait, that's a weapon? What is that? Okay, let's use that. Power sword. Are they all the same? No, they have range. This one, wait. How is this one better? They have the same base, but this one has 2 to power, I guess, which is why it's better. What is power? Guys, I'm already in the mode. Cool. And so I need to use 2 of
Can't
these?
use it yet.
No? Why is this... I see. Turning on and off? No, it's is that a bug? Did these turn off after a while? Cakes in ARPG? Yeah. I wonder what I have now. Wait. What is that even? Shield. Wait, I can't even use that. That's just a shield. Oh! I see. Wait, these turn off. I need the weapon. The best one though. This one. Okay, I'm gonna keep that. That's blue. Oh, let's use the big gun. I'm not much of a whatever that's called. Wait. Shoot. Wait, weren't we using... Oops, sorry, wrong click. Alright, let's move on. Probably have to go to the bottom here. Oops. Oh my god, it missed. Oh my god, I clicked on this guy. Oh, did I? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do the skill points, you guys. Okay. I like the sword more, but okay. Huh? Maybe it doesn't let me progress because I didn't spend... Oh my god. Is that Path of Exile? No, it's not. Armor rating. So this is flat and then increased. Power, armor rating. Damage so far? Oh, it goes more here. So far these are only stats. Which I don't want to sound negative, but that sounds kind of boring. Where are the nodes that give me an additional projectile or the more damage? I deal more damage when a projectile flies further, but I deal less damage at the start, something like that. So basically now I keep at range. I would love more like this, but maybe they come later? Do I have to wait? Okay, yeah. No, I'm just, you know, I'm pointing it out. Maybe that helps, maybe it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, none of this looks good. Apart from, I mean, armor, it doesn't look like a good path to take. Increase damage with spenders. Life? Precision. Oh, I like that. Precision and attack speed. Apply points. Cool. What is this? What the hell? There's more? Talent points earned. Reset. Costs money. What? Resetting all nodes costs 100. Oh, I like that a lot. I hate that about PoE, that you can't reset easily. And so that forces you to make a new character. Which I see why, but I hate it. I hate it. Just...
Great. Now find the terminal by the blast doors and hack
Why
it
is
to
my
gain
attack
access
speed
to the
increased?
cargo dock.
Oh, so basically we backtrack. I'm just gonna say it. I hate backtracking. Why don't you put the door here? Or here? I'm basically backtracking now. And this has to do with you missed the barrels? Yeah, it's fine. This has to, like, this in PoE too. To remove backtracking is to make the player happy. Okay, bro. No, guys. You don't understand. The type of players that play this game, they hate backtracking.
This cargo bay is heavily guarded.
I can tell you.
Beyond a lot.
It's a big... It was a big negative in Diablo 4 as well.
I recommend maximum violence.
Listen, I played these games a lot. Okay. Oh my god, I need canceling animations. Oh, it's lagged again, okay. But, uh-oh. Hey! Oh no! Stop! What is this? What's one? Uh-oh. 18 seconds. I'm not about to lose it, okay. Hey! No! Damn, these guys are tough. Holy! Hey! Stop! Do I have a regeneration? No? Let's wait for the shield.
Security breach.
Huh? Oh, we have a smart shotgun now. What is this? Damage per second. Wait, but this one has more. This one's useless. Let's see here. Attacks per second, crit chance, increased range damage. Increased attack damage. EMP resistance. So this one is objectively worse than this one, but it's blue. It has one more stat, but it's worse. Shift to drop item. I would love to know the sell price, but I guess you could get that late. Oh, we have another one. Ah, okay, wait. Do I have something on Q? What did he say?
It's not ready yet.
What is not ready yet? Where's Q? Oh, W. Okay, wait. I'm gonna turn this into Path of Exile, guys. So basically... Q, W, E, R. Space is then fine, and then chargeable slot 1, 2, 3, 4. Apply. Back. There we go. I like that. And options. Usually what I do is put this on the mouse. There we go. Then I can use the mouse in a, like, it's faster than pressing one for me. Cool. Oh, that's a big guy. Boom. Oh, I like the sound of that. Boom.
It's not ready.
You can't dodge this guy. Okay, is the boss here? Or did I just kill it?
Still recharging. We need reinforcements.
How? Hey, how? Did I misclick that? I can't be that bad, right?
I've no more space.
Oh, what is that? Railgun. That looks good. The added damage onto it. Oh, that looks nice. Okay. Get rid of that. Want the power sword because it's blue. Guys, blue items sell for more money. Okay, we need the money. Hey. Oh no! Oh wow! Good. Oh wow! That nice effect, bro. Really cool enemies, man. Goodness.
Need help.
Hey, how did I miss? Wait, can you pierce? Nice. Oh, we got 2 level ups. Attack speed, increased melee damage. Increased range damage, precision. Yeah, we do that. Apply. Cakez wanna steal viewers from software and gamedev category, and that's why you don't wanna change. Oh my god. It has to do with game development. Shut up. Go cry a river somewhere else, bro. It feels a little laggy right now. But otherwise, you know, I wanted to say this earlier before I almost died. I got interrupted. I'm really liking the game so far, man. Obviously, there's always something you can improve, right? But it's really cool. It's very polished as well. Especially the combat. And I can see that you're going for more of a Diablo 4 type style combat rather than PoE 1. I'm pretty sure you have played PoE 1 for inspiration, I would assume. I like that some of these weapons give you a different playstyle. For example, this railgun makes it so that I want to shoot enemies in a line. And since the enemies are all quite powerful and not just one shot, I could try to, you know, play a little bit more to like increase my skill level in a bit, right? So that's cool. Very nice. And of course the graphics look good too. So you did a really good job here. Hey. And on the controls, you already know, right? It is definitely tedious to move. It slows down the game, in my opinion, that I cannot move.
Can't fit that anywhere.
And cancel animations. Wait, that's worse in every regard. Also, by the way, is blue the first rarity, not green? I've not seen a green...
Huh, I can't fit that anywhere.
Fusion blaster. Damage per second, okay. Wait, you can't? Bruh. By the way, why do I find so many of these? I feel like they're useless, right? 90 life. Oh, I see they get better. I get it now. Okay. So they can have stats too. This one's useless too. I want that blade though. Okay, nice. Cakez, what do you expect to the attack to cancel as well? If you click to attack, the animation begins and then you click to move before. Yes, but with a very low margin for error. If that makes sense, if I said that right. Basically, it is almost impossible to... It is almost impossible. Now take the new weapon, carbine. Which one? I wonder how much this shield lasts for. Oh, so I see. So this is a projectile shield. On the floor, new skill. Eh? Am I dumb? Oh, I mean, you mean this here, the carbine. Oh, that is so difficult to see, but I know what you mean. The ultrasonic shot. You mean that? And when did I get that ability, the dash? Don't I? Oh, roll. Where's that coming from? Aha! So this is a more powerful shot. Oh wow, that's a lot of damage. Oh wait, that's attacking? Is that attacking too? Wait, there's attack as well? Oops, that wasn't good. Boom! It's a spender, yeah, I can see it now. Oh, here's the boss. Hey! Golem. Holy what? Oh my god! Wait, can I just stay here? Oh, wow, oh, he actually... Holy, I can't even attack him. Does he not have a cooldown? Yeah, guys, yeah, I would expect to be able to move instantly. Holy, what the? Oh no! Shit! Oh! Revive at corpse? Ooh. I get it now. So this is generating it like in Diablo, and this is spending it.
Ahead, but you're going to have to fight your way through to them.
Place it to skill slot in your passive skill tree to specialize explosive rounds. In cleave. In extra volley. But I don't have puncture. Did I get unlucky? Meta volley? I have no... So basically I got unlucky here. Is this scripted or randomized? If you want to, you can link the game, bro. Grimmons is asking what game this is. Listen for the reload sound. Oh, there is a reload sound. I didn't see that. I'm gonna go with Cleave because I know the weapon that does it and I like it. Okay, so that one was difficult actually. I don't even hate it. It's nice that the boss was difficult. But I feel like maybe because I didn't use a stun grenade. Right. Wait, that's a stun grenade. Put one here. Let's see how that works. 8 seconds. Yeah, I really like it. Like the lighting is nice. It's düster in English, dark. What was that? Was it another grenade? What's this? Mind chest implants. Chest implants? Chest implants. Is that a chest implant? What is a chest implant? This one here. Press A. What the hell? Haha. I mean, I get it. Okay, I mean, that's a lot. I can put one more in here.
Am I so out of touch?
No, I cannot.
No.
Anonymous is gifting 1 sub to the community.
Thank you very much for gifting a sub to I Like Your Nose. I appreciate that, bro. Oh. Oh yeah, I sniped that guy right off. Yeah. Oh, we got a better armor.
No more space.
Stop it. I need the armor. Oof. I couldn't see the preview. Boom! Ditch. Easy. Game's too easy. We're winning, boys. Watch this. Oh yeah! I like that. That's nice. When do I get to sell my stuff? I feel like I'm picking up so much loot and I'm always full inventory. I can't carry everything. I feel like I need this. Maybe that one can go. Yeah, I can't pick up more stuff. Sucks. Use a data pad. Data pad. I mean, a lot of this stuff is not explained at all. I'm just saying. What is that? No. This is just skill points. Data pad to specialize skill or... Ah, I see. Wait, so... I get it now, so I can put it here. Wait, does that give me cleave? Oh my god! Holy, crit chance, crit damage, cleave. Significantly change the skill. That's awesome. That's like, what's it called? Last Epoch, in a way. Not as deep, but close with changing the skills here. So this is what you meant by, okay, cool. That means I should probably go with 1 unspent points. But none of these are really good to begin with, in my opinion. I feel like these nodes, think about Path of Exile, right? I would start with a node that's quite powerful. Much like when you start a skill tree in PoE, the first nodes, usually, let's say the top node gives me flat health and some other random stat together. This is the demo version, but you can see the idea. What is this game since the category does not show it? The UI looks like Cyberpunk. I guess damage, but that's just damage. Increased chance to deal, chance to stun. They don't sound too great, I gotta be honest. Energy generation, that's nice, I guess. So this one here. Usually energy generation is OP. And then over here, but we are going melee. I don't know why projectile. Oh wait, I can go melee. But I'm not using a melee. I can now. We have cleave here. And cleave here as well. So we can go melee. Yeah, we go melee. We go here and then... Oh, I see. I can go 1 point. Oh, I need to do 2 points. I see. Interesting. Okay, apply. Let's just do this and then choose... kinetic damage. That. Oh. Ooh. Reflexes, electricity resistance, code resistance. Doesn't look too good to me. But it's blue. And so it will sell for more when we sell it. Alright guys, we are big boy now. Cleave. Is that cleave? Cleave should be big now because we upgraded it. Right? Okay, so let's get to the boss. How much gameplay do you have in the demo? This guy is one shot. Ah! Only 30 damage though? What the hell? What would be more? Feels a bit weak. Oh, I like that. Oh, wow. That's a lot of life. I want to test the stun grenade. Oh, I see. I need to target with the mouse. Okay, I thought it was an area. Yeah, I like what you need to work on the most, in my opinion, is the controls. Everything else is fine. Like the combat seems okay. Eh? Oh. The combat seems okay. The items are awesome too. I just cannot. Hey! Oh no! Yeah, let's wait. So if I get close to them... Interesting, so there is skill involved. What does that do?
I'm out of energy.
Mm-hmm. So this is 2 moving abilities. Okay, got him down. What is this? Skill point again? Okay. Whoo! What is that? Oh, another skill point for the weapon. Okay, good stuff. Guys, we gotta get close to the boss. I can feel it. The developer is in chat, yeah. Or one of them. It's a team. Man, I invested so much into Cleave and I don't one-shot these guys, bro. I feel like there's an issue there. Because my other gun is doing that. Maybe. Who's that? A power arm? Is that new? Cool. What is this? Your attack speed is increased. Oh yeah, I like that. How much? Oh, that feels good. Nice. Yeah, I mean, the movement is the one thing, but otherwise... Energized armor. R. What is that? Oh, it's an ability. Okay. Wait, did that just activate twice? Or am I dumb? Armor, increased armor. Nah, that one's not that great. But if we can pick it up, we take it with us. Oh, shoulder pads. I think. I feel like this should be a toggle. I'm pretty sure you do this for performance reasons. But you can miss items so fast. Oh, and you can gas grenade as well. I feel like you're missing items too fast when you do this. I don't need that. Alright, let's move on. Oh. When can I sell stuff, man? Let's test the gas grenade, guys. I didn't like the stun grenade too much. It was not an area ability, it seemed like. Or maybe it is. I can only target it on a unit. Boom! I see. So the cleave is good because it does AoE. Man, you gotta work on the performance as well, I think. Oh, what is that now? Didn't deal any damage. Obviously, guys, I can read it, right? But I wanna always test first. Small explosive grenade. What does that do? Let's read. Immobilizes why is it not doing damage?
It's not ready yet.
Uh-oh. Guys, we need to leave. JK. Oh my god, there's another one. Shit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah. It didn't apply, of course. Can I not press control? Oh, I see. Keeps it. Nice. Uh-oh. Bro, it's so annoying because like they're inside. Goodness. Okay, guys, where's the boss? No, not one of these again. Oh, wait. I see. You can just go behind them. Never mind, there's another one. That's how you beat these guys. Nice. There's actual mechanics like this. They are really strong, but if you stay close, they do nothing. Hey, I like that, bro. Really good stuff, man. Nice one. How did you miss that, bro? I would also add in... Maybe I missed. I would add in... You also have dash skill? Yeah. I would add in a somewhat of a forgiveness mechanic where if I click and I click a little too early, it does the next swing. Right now, it's like... It feels tedious because I need to click at the exact... Or maybe it already is? Maybe I'm just bad? Buffered attacks? Maybe it's already there, but... Maybe it's already there, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I just noticed. I did it wrong, probably. What happens though, guys, is the following. If I right-click right now, he's not using the ability, it's just moving. Even if I move into a wall. And I can only right-click on an enemy. And then he moves to the enemy. It's basically... I probably need to turn that on, right? Not having to move? Is that an option? So basically it's always attacking. Even when I right click, even when I don't right click on an enemy. So this essentially, the moment I right click, it does that. In PoE, what you do is you click on this. And then it is like, if there's a target, don't hold shift. Yeah, no, I know. What I want is the default behavior of shift on right click. So I right click, I don't have to hold shift, and it always attacks. That's what I want on right click. Like in PoE, you could toggle this on and off. can show you what I mean. It's very helpful.
Enemy spotted.
Because then the character does not move into enemies, but you can stay at range. And you can safely attack from any distance. And what that allows you to do is you can maximize your sword's range by placing your character perfectly where you only hit them with the tip of your sword and you create the most distance between you and the character. So for example, I can move away and still hit him, but I could also fail and stay out of range. You see that? And when I get close enough, I do it very well because I know my character good. I can keep at range while not moving too close and still attacking. It's basically something that people do when they play these games a lot.
Enemy spotted.
And PoE gives you an option to toggle that when they click on the ability, and then they have like an icon here that you can toggle on and off for that ability. Move. Holding shift is attacking without moving? Yeah. Holding shift gives you that, and that's usually always in these games. I want this to be a toggle as a button. Because it's such a small change, but it does so much to gameplay. But if you right click on a target, then your character is going to the optimal range. You don't have to do it manually. People want to do it manually because they hate when the character is out of control. Oh my god, I'm losing. Wait. No, two, sorry. Hey, it's not immobilizing them. No. It's not immobilizing these guys. Like this poison grenade, there's nothing. Is it bugged?
I'll kill you.
Like, yeah. So you saw my character just move in because I right clicked. I actually just wanted to attack. It happens more often than you think. They are immune? Oh, I see. Oh my god, just attack!
Am I so out of touch?
We ditch, boys.
No.
It's over.
Layout_ing just subscribe.
Anyways, you got yourself like a like a big PoE enjoyer here, so I'm a big complainer as well. So hopefully I'm not too negative. I've spent thousands of hours in PoE, and so I hope this helps. And please don't take it the wrong way. I think your game is really good. I just want you guys to, hopefully succeed. That would be great. If you guys spent 7 years on this, that's a long time. Or was it not 7 years? Maybe I'm wrong. Aha! Nice. I really like the slower combat because it creates more whatever that's called. It creates more strategy. No, I feel like this is a bit long. It's the same stuff. When do I get to fight a big boss? Oh, wait, I have energized armor too. Oh, nice. I'm invincible. Wait, why is it not attacking though? Oh no, I'm losing.
Still recharging.
Attack! Move! He stopped moving! What the hell?
I can't use it yet.
Hey, move, bro!
Still recharging.
Holy, it takes so long.
Use it yet.
I feel like this grenade is... Yeah, I need to get... We need to get a second HP potion, guys. Bro, okay, it's actually starting to trigger me. The shift attack. Let's get this one here. This one's useless. You charge instead of dash. Charge instead of dash. You sure I have that? I don't think I have this, bro. Oh, I see. Aha, what is that? No. Dash is dodge. roll, but that could be a stun, and then we put roll. Costs 1 stamina, costs 1 stamina, distance is 6. I like dash a lot. It stuns enemies as well, so like in World of Warcraft, right? What is this? Oh, that looks ugly as hell. I'm not gonna check that. Wait. Okay, I thought it was gonna work. Cool. Alright, I gotta stop looting because I'm extending the game by so much because I loot everything. Wait! 3 points. Not implemented. No, 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 no! I apologize. No, I don't want that. Energy generation. Nice. Oh, not implemented. Okay. Yeah, you're working on this still. Cool. Wow, it's really difficult to see because it says 2 out of 2 here, and then it has like the little, very, very, very small 3 out of 3 at the ability itself. I probably want generation here, and then here strength. Is that good? Probably. I guess.
It's not ready yet.
Uh-oh.
Not ready yet.
Move, bro. It feels like after dashing is not moving. No, he is. He is.
Am I so out of
It's gonna be a bug.
No.
Or something else.
Tangy TD is looking awesome.
Yo, I'm leveling up so quickly. Why am I level 18? Thank you very much for subscribing, my man. Or for, for subscribing. I appreciate it, man. And Layout Inc. as well for subscribing with Prime, man. Thank you.
I can't carry
Bro, when can I sell my stuff? I'm full.
I'll kill you.
No, you won't, bitch. No, you won't. See that? Okay, so this is the big boss run-up, right? Did I go the wrong way?
Security breach.
Oh my god, you saw this guy walk past? You cannot sell in the demo. Oh, I see. I thought I could sell. Oh, I was like, hey, when can I sell? I see. Okay. Yeah. All right. So I'm wasting my space right now. Okay. Good to know. Uh-oh. Yeah, I lost. There's no way I win.
Still recharging.
Oh my god, look at this gamer! 30 DPS, but I'm a one-hand guy. I'm a melee guy.
Damn, this is actually looking good. Easily a mixed review / mostly positive.
Still recharging. It's a bit heavy. Enemy spotted. Need help.
Okay, this is where it gets big.
Still recharging.
Uh-oh. I'm doing it wrong. No! Okay, where's the boss? Is there like a boss in the next 2 minutes or not? Do you have a boss in the game? I would love to play against the boss. I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Not ready yet.
You're not far, but you will see what you will see. Okay.
Enemy spot. I can't fit that
Well,
anywhere.
I'll continue. Bro, I'm getting too many guns here. I want to have, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna pile them up, stun them, and AoE them down. Oh my god, yes! Hell yeah!
Can't use it yet.
Guys, this is, you know, big ARPG strategies. Wait, we need to apply. And we need to apply here too. Strength is always good.
use it yet.
ARPG veteran. You're true. Watch. So these guys, we're gonna pull them all
One of the
together.
miners is still alive. He appears to want something.
He appears to want something. One miner. Where is he then?
No more space.
That's the miner. Okay, I'm gonna find. I'm close. You said I'm close. I missed. How did you miss your big ability, man? Good stuff. Use the gun explosive rounds, man. No, I want the sword. I like the sword, bro. Sword's cool. Eh? Where's the miner?
It's not ready yet.
Like all of these noobs with their guns.
Can't use it.
No. You're a big melee guy.
Need help. Enemy spotted. Still recharging.
Ooh, big loot. Damn, look at them smaxy. Ooh, movement speed, reflexes. Damn, we are rocking big gear now. Nice. Now we just need to find a yellow sword. Ah, Phil, thank you very much for following, man. Why can I not open this? Oh, it's this guy, Henry.
Hey, dude. Sir.
Yeah.
Trying to get out this hellhole?
Yeah.
You'll need my clearance to use the lift. But it's even worse up there. You're just one man. Look.
That's fine.
Okay, get me to the panel and I'll send you up. Then you're on your own.
You heard him. Your exit is up ahead.
Okay, guys, we're close.
I'm out of energy. It's not ready yet. Out of energy.
Out of energy.
Still recharging.
That should have hit.
I'm out of energy.
Good. Yeah, it's a good game. Really is. Does need some more work on the controls, but otherwise, really good stuff, man. Congratulations, you made a really cool game, man. You guys, he's not alone, guys. Now I'm trying to find. Oh, this is a boss. This is a boss. It's gotta be a boss. There's nothing. Did it bug? Yeah. Just the beginning, like proof of concept. Oh, but it's already good, man. It's already good.
We're going to need clear space to land in. Get rid of the guards.
Yeah. Where's the boss? Damn, I like that. Okay. What do you mean? There are no guards. Huh? What do you mean? You stupid? Wait, maybe I need to activate something. Yeah. Oh, I like that a lot. Really good stuff here on the lights as well. Oh. Of course. Wave 1 out of 6. All items on the ground are destroyed when the next wave begins. Increased experience gain. Ah, I see. Oh my god. Oh, bitch. Ha 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 ha. Schlitz. Easy. 5 power.
Can't use it yet.
Bro, you gotta show when I have an item like this on my hand and I hover over another item, even if I can't use it yet, let me see the difference. Comparison. Like this. Because that's what people usually do. Like, I know I'm quite advanced, but that's what people actually do. Are we done? Oh, 2 out of 6. Yeah. Boom! Boom! yeah. All right, that was easy. I don't need anything, man. I'm already crushing this. Great. Uh-huh. Watch this. Watch this. Boom! Hey, wait, they're not one-shot. Oh! Oh! Green item. That's nice music, man.
You're doing great. Not that many left.
Hey. No. Metal volley. Ah, we're not using that. Fine, that's okay. Increase attack speed. And then what is this? Increased area damage. Oh, I see. So next level. Cool. Critical damage. 9 points. Alright. It's a bit loud, but otherwise, nice. Look at this, what? Boom! Oh my god! That was nice. Schlitz! There was that! Vroom! Wait, are we? No? I see. Oh, there's more. Damn, that was good. Hell yeah. Oh, wow. These are the best enemies for me. Damn. Okay, 5 out of 6. Or 6 out of 6. One of the two. Oh my god, that's a lot. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I missed. Oh, I'm so bad. No. No, but wait. We can win. We can win. Guys, we can win. It's fine. It's lagging a little bit. We are pulling all of the enemies together. I have 3 skill points. We just need to wait on the potions. We can win this. That's the first. We need to wait for the second potion. We'll wait. Okay, wait. Okay, whoa. Okay, wait, we have 2 more points. It's lagging a lot, man. Holy. Okay, wait. Nah, guys, we can do this. I need to wait for 1 more potion. Actually. Oh, wow, look at this. Ooh. Oh, I hate that! Shift, man! Where are the range dudes? Where are they? Here. What this? Boom! Boom! Uh-oh. Ah! No! Go away! Oh, wait, we're almost done. We'll just wait. We need to wait a bit. We're waiting on the second potion, guys. Oh, look at this guy. He's out there, nowhere. Okay, when we have the shield, we go in. You guys ready? When we got the shield. Oh, we got 2 more points. And another point here. We just get HP. Man, these guys have a lot of HP. What is that thing? Oh, we got a katana. That's much better. Why can I not use that? Strength? I went big on strength. What you talking about, bro? Oh, okay, so, well, we did beat this wave, but the last wave is probably where we die. Golems? Oh, my. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose. Can't use it yet. Don't have strength. Oh, I want the wrong... These guys deal... Oh my god, they are... Holy... They are literally unkillable. What the hell? Come on. Holy, these guys did a lot of damage. I'm going behind this, man. Oh my god, they take no damage. What the hell? Bruh. Takes like 10. Oh my god. The sound of the game is too loud. I know. But I can't do much because I don't think I can pause. No, I can't. Cannot pause. It's gonna take a while, guys. Until I beat these. Yeah. So this is definitely a little bit out of balance because they are way too strong. They're way too strong. And basically I'm missing damage though. I mean, maybe I could do... Nah, these are useless, really. Oh, I see they are yellow golems.
Not ready yet.
Can I actually tank these with this? Oh my god, this guy does a lot of damage. Wait, I feel like there's a bug. The second potion didn't heal for almost anything. I feel like when you're using 2 potions to get... Oh my god, look at the stuff that I get. Hey, Trail Blaster? I can't see it. I can't see this guy. We won. I think. Did we win? Nice. I think that's the demo, right? Good job, man. Nice music, nice animation. Cool. Wait, is that the boss? Are we gonna fight him now? Wow. What a big guy. Giga shit. The boss. Guys, this is blue balling. There's no way. I told you. I told you. Thank you for playing. Awesome. Wishlist. Yeah, we will. Good job, man. Really good stuff. Hello? That does not work. Unless it just opened the browser 10 times. It did. Okay, never mind. It does work. Cool, man. Congratulations. Good stuff, bro. I'm not a fan of the logo, but the game looks good. This one, I think that's fine. I mean, it shows deformation plus whatever that's called. Mechanical thing. Looks really sick. Yeah, looks good. Yeah, good stuff, man. Yeah. The last part was cool. Especially the waves. I feel like the golems had too much life. The life scaling was a bit crazy. And I think the biggest holdback of this game is the controls. And if you want to know what I mean, I'll show you. And I know that you are like with the right click stuff, right? I've played a lot of PoE. It's just a really proof of concept. It's downloading PoE right now. I want to show you what I mean. But hey, good stuff, bro. Really cool. It's one of the more polished games that I've played so far. Of course, PoE 2. No, it's PoE 1. It was in PoE 1 already, and it's in PoE 2 as well. And Phil, thank you very much for following earlier, by the way. Appreciate it, man. Any excuse? Yeah, I would love to, man. I would love to. No joke. But hey, good job, man. Really good stuff. Really cool. You guys got something there. Now, when this is done, I'll show you what I mean. Maybe you guys have not seen that before. It is a tiny thing, easy to implement. It's a toggle, and it does so much. By the way, am I running on... Yeah. No. Let's not run there. Yeah. So essentially... There we go. What do we do? Which one do we use? Bleed Cakez, hardcore character. Leaked, yeah, I need to change my email there. So, yeah, this is the best one. Lighting Strike is also good, yeah. So, essentially the way this works is like this. A melee ability in PoE will always walk to the target, like in your game, if you have not set up this option. Okay, if this option is turned off, and you can't see it because I'm in the way. I'll move myself here. This is the best place. So essentially, in PoE, like in your game, you can click on a skill slot and you can select the skills. That's a given, right? You have that too. But in PoE, you also have this always attack without moving option. And what that does is, if I right click now, ah shit, this is an ability that doesn't work. Because it's a ground targeted ability. So I would need a different ability. Do I have one? I don't actually have one. I would need a different ability. Let me see. Do I have one in my stash? Gems? Cleave. Yeah, Cleave. A perfect example. Cleave. Where is Cleave? Put that. Life tap, Sniper's Mag, Frostblink, Life tap, Lightning Strike, Elemental Damage, 20. Let's just put it here. It doesn't matter. Love PoE 1. Yeah, me too. I hope that this actually works. Cleave of Rage. I'm gonna lose my mind. I can't use... wait. I don't... You don't know if anyone plays these games? Bro, PoE 1 is the biggest ARPG on the planet. Yes, there are a lot of people that play this. PoE 1 and 2. A lot. Let's test Cleave. And if it's not Cleave, it's definitely one of the strike abilities. Like, for example, Puncture. Puncture will definitely be moving to the target. PoE 2 is the biggest. Yeah. No, I'm not a glazer. I'm just saying the way it is. Okay. Interesting. Aha. So the way this works in PoE is if I right click, it moves to my cursor. And then it uses the ability. And if I click on an enemy, I don't want to die. They do a lot of damage. It moves to the enemy and attacks. But if I turn on this option here, right click to attack, I'm gonna lose. Wait, there's too many. If I turn on this option, I can right click anywhere and he keeps attacking. I don't move. And the reason why this is so important is because you want to outrange the enemies while perfectly getting closer to hit them. And you cannot program this perfectly. It's impossible. Which is why this option exists. And that does so much to gameplay. That little tiny option. It adds so much. And all you need to do really is put a toggle here in the UI. Which you already have. Just make room for that, and it's a really important option. Many long-time ARPG players want this option. New players won't use it. This is Path of Exile, yeah. I just showed him that, yeah. Anyways, other than that, I would try to get the movement as crisp as possible, and you already know about the body blocking and stuff like that. Pushing enemies out of the way sucks. It makes the game too easy, but you'll figure out a way. Make the character move around the enemies. You'll figure out. If that is not functioning very well, people will not play your game. Because that's literally the first thing that happens when you start the ARPG. You will lose most of your audience if this doesn't feel good. The movement system. Because it's the gameplay loop, right? You run around and you do stuff. You can't program this perfectly, challenge accepted. No, you can't, because... Yeah. Let me see here. Yeah, so guys, I hope your game does very well. I really do. And when you have more, let me know. You know, maybe you have done, you changed something. Oops, wrong click. Sorry. Oh. Oh. We'll release the demo tomorrow then. Yeah. I get everything ready. Oh, yeah, not now. I'm 4.5 hours in. I'm gonna meet up with my friends later, probably. And we're going to release the demo. Yeah, no, I need to set up... It is out. It's gonna be out. Yeah, it's gonna be out tomorrow. I'm not drunk. No, I'm not drunk. I don't like getting drunk. Awesome, finally. Now that's... I want to see the rest though. Actually, did they also reply to my question? No, they did not reply to my question, of course. Well, at least I can playtest now. Cool. So I have the option to release. It will be a public release somewhat. I'm gonna set up the settings, whatever, the Steam data. And then tomorrow you guys can play. And is anyone in chat that didn't play the game yet? Type 1 in chat if you didn't play the game yet. And you would like to... I can play tonight? No, not tonight. Not tonight. On stream tomorrow. Not today. 1. So if you would like to play the game, if someone would like to play the game and let me watch you while you play, that would be amazing. So we can go in Discord, in chill voice channel, and you can stream the game playing for the first time, and I can see what you're doing. That would be amazing. If someone wants to do that, that is the best type of feedback that I can get. I'm off work tomorrow, I can do it. So tomorrow on stream, I'm gonna ask the same question again. Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna set everything up for tomorrow. That it's we're done. And yeah, then I'm gonna release it. Finally, man. Finally, the playtest is approved.
Just subscribe.
Awesome. I sent you the screenshots for FPS and Discord Cakez. Oh yeah, Shintai. Sorry. Yeah. Let me see. So did the FPS improve with the new stuff? It actually got worse? Wait, did it get better or not? Now I know I need to click and hold drag. Wait, which ones are... Yeah, 48 max. A bit better. Okay, cool. It's difficult to see which ones are the new ones. 33 FPS on your machine, GPU bound. And what I said, expect to click and heal circle, then move the mouse and click to apply it. Now I know that you need to click and hold, it's fine, it took me a few times. The difficulty went up, by the way, really liking the challenge. Awesome, 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 awesome. I like that. Yeah, we'll look at that tomorrow. Yeah, for sure. 100%. Yeah, we are GPU bound. It's a bit annoying, but we'll see what we can do about it. Awesome. So we don't make a new game tomorrow and do that while we wait for Steam. We can actually release the game. Cool. Happy about that. Yeah. When will you animate the water? When the game has a very positive trajectory upwards trending. From 33 to 48 cakes. Nice. That's a lot actually. That went up a lot. So we could do much more then. Nice. Cakes, you can tell us a time so we can be on stream when the live play will happen. Minus 6 hours from now, around this time is when I will be online. So it is 6 PM for me now. 6 hours earlier is 12 PM or whatever you say that, like 12 AM something. That time. 60 is doable if you do the AQ quad optimization. Yeah, but my brain can't do that, Capuchman. I would love to, but it's really hard for me. I probably will be able to do it, but in all honesty, I've been coding on my game off stream and on stream almost non-stop, and I kinda need a small break. And so I'm very happy that we can do the playtest tomorrow, because I need feedback as well as... I need feedback more than anything, to be honest. Because I feel like I don't want to waste any more of my time. I've done this for 2 years. I'm tired. I want to know if the game has a market or not. Watch AI video? No, I want to make a good game and sell it, man. 45 is acceptable though, especially on an iGPU. It is good enough for now, yes. Breaks are important, Cake. Yeah, it is true, yeah. But I don't really want to take a break. I just want to know if I'm on the right track, if that makes sense. I want to see a sign that tells me, yes. I've already seen good improvements. And comparing myself to myself, right? Not to others. That's the important distinction here. I don't want to compare myself to others, but I can compare myself to myself, right? And then see, okay, well, more people have enjoyed the game, got more feedback, I got more wish lists. That's great. You know, we went from nothing to quite a few players. That's good. Now, will that hold or will that continue to grow? Because right now, with the amount of wish lists that I'm getting, it is, I would say, still not enough per week, but it's good. That makes sense. We need more, for sure. Yeah, yesterday didn't update yet. 1092 wish lists. It's not enough. We definitely need to see more growth here. For sure. I have 1100, so not much. But I did have a really bad demo version out for the longest time. A terrible Steam page for the longest time. Is your plan to contact the publisher? No, I don't really want to contact the publisher. Unless it's probably big mode. My goal is to... I've already done the Steam page thing. My goal is to do a playtest now. See how long people are playing the game for. with that data, see if it improved. If it improved, move to the next. I'm gonna move to the next step regardless, which is prepare for early access, prepare for Steam Next Fest, finish up a game so that it has at minimum 2 hours of playtime, and depending on the reception of the playtest, prepare for a demo page release before Steam Next Fest in October. And then release the game into early access after that. So demo page is the next part after the playtest. Like a demo page where you can write reviews. And I will most likely release the demo page way earlier than Steam Next Fest, because I want to see the baseline of players that I would get on a daily basis if I keep the demo public. Then when Steam Next Fest rolls around, hopefully there's going to be a lot of traction to the demo. Hopefully, right? I don't know. And then after that, with that traction being done, I want to go into early access, minus 20%, and see. The Steam Next Fest will tell me how many wishlists I get. If I get over 1,000 wishlists in Steam Next Fest, which is possible to get, right? How many wishlists did you guys get, Paleonist, on your game? Steam Next Fest is very available and needs to be executed in the right time. Yeah. How much did you get? A break from not knowing if you're doing something meaningful and not knowing if it will pay off or not. Been doing it for 4 years now. It's tough. Keep up, man. Game is looking good. Thank you, Ustans. I appreciate it, man. It is usually around 50% more wishlists from what you already have. So what you're saying is you had about 2,000 wishlists or 3,000 wishlists. You got 1,500 from the playtest. Steam Next Fest. Wait, in our case it was 120%. Oh yeah, so that, yeah, 3,000 times 120%. Wait, so you had more than that then. Okay. Did you release the demo page in advance to the Steam Next Fest? When did you, wait, you did, right? You had it up for a long time. You're not a demo page, but the demo. Right? Where is it? Wait. You released it in February, and when was Steam Next Fest? A few months before? Well, it's gotta be 1 month before then. This has gotta be Steam Next Fest. I don't know what this is. What is the first bump? I'm so excited for the next fest. I hope it gets more. It gets me good visibility. I hope it gets you another 2,000 or more. It would be awesome if I get 2,000. Yeah, that would be really cool. If I get like more than 5,000 wishlists on my game, I will release it. I mean, it will be released when I'm done, but yeah. It's time to, you know, actually do what we're talking about, you know, not just talk about it. Is there a way to see the wishlist publicly for any game? No, it's not. You have to extrapolate the follower count. So the way this works usually is you look at the followers and you multiply that by 10. That gives you a rough estimate. Because there's a fraction of wishlisters that also follow. So in my case, I have 100 followers. You can't see it here. But I have 130 followers. I have 1,100 wishlists. It works out more or less, plus minus. So you can extrapolate the follower count here, 40,000. These guys have probably 400,000 wishlists. It's crazy. But they also have a huge game. The Slawmancer. 10,000 people playing it. Yeah, this is close to... Isn't this close to... Yeah, this is good. Really good. Hi, I just joined. Heard your game can participate in only one next fest. I think so too, yeah. But Rage, the advice is be prepared. Don't just wait if Somebody will grab it. What do you mean by that? If somebody will grab it? Bane is back. Yeah, baby. Bane is back. Hello, Cairo on YouTube. Anyways, guys, it's almost 7 p.m. Shall we? Oh, we're just gonna raid Coffee Lava. It's only gonna be positive messages when I rate them, right? It's not gonna be any like bad messages like Cakez and stuff like that, right? That's usually people don't do that when you rate them, right? They say thank you, right? My man Kapushman. I'll see you tomorrow, bro. Bye, fuck cakes. Okay. Anyways, guys, it was a good day today. Thank you very much for helping out with the performance stuff as well. Hopefully the game, we didn't introduce a game-breaking bug today with that. That would suck. But yeah. Nice! Let's go! Sorry for drama. It's fine, it's fine. You know, C++ or coding in general, people get heated. Hopefully you guys sorted it out or you stop talking to each other. You guys have different opinions, whatever. It's fine, you know. It's solved in Discord now. We sorted it out. Awesome. Anyways. Hope you have a wonderful evening, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.